snow cone bit. The word is water.
But I want a snow cone.
Now let's try it again. Now this time stick to the script.
Okay.
Action.
Water. Water, please. So I get water. But where you are, you can get snow cones. Bring me one, will you please? Any flavor.
Right this way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, you get your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephant, the biggest thing on wheels. Oh, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his white eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This show's a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes, they sally forth. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket blast, so you will know it's time for intermission.
In a beautiful desert canyon not too far away, a strange and wonderful thing happened. But then strange and wonderful things always happen in Snack Canyon.
Gosh, it sure is hot.
Penguins? In Snack Canyon? Uh-oh, there goes the car. Aha!
Oh dear, what will we do now? I'm thirsty.
This is a job for Clark Crow. Here goes. Have no fear, the power is here. Gather around. Now let's have some refreshments. I'll take an ice cold Coca-Cola.
I'd like a tab. Sprite, please.
Baby popcorn? Candy? There. Is everybody happy? Way to go, kid.
Thanks, Mr. Crow. You really saved our day.
Now you join me at the snack bar for your favorite refreshments.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puppy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My sauce are just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
You know, I'm really enjoying this, aren't you? The presentations are always the same. The films are dumb. I can't stand that stupid dog with the long ears. The seats are uncomfortable and my hotel room's drafty.
Oh, I think they're about to take a coffee break.
The coffee will be cold, the cooks will be warm, the service will be bad, it'll be noisy and dull.
Oh, I think you'll get a charge out of this. Coffee break, everybody.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters.
But
It's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Once again, we join the adorable penguin family in their quest for fun, adventure, and treats along the highways and byways of America.
Penguins? Not again. I'm thirsty. Me? Oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like another job for Clark Crow. Here goes! Charge! That should do it. Now, how about something cold and refreshing for those dry throats?
I like ice cold.
I'll take an ice cold Coke.
Right for me, eh?
There's plenty of popcorn and candy, too.
4 score. I mean, 4 more cups of Coke, please.
Bully!
We cannot tell a lie. Coke is this.
Now it's your turn to join me at the snack bar for some wonderful refreshments.
Over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Over here?
No, over there.
Over there.
The warehouse is in danger. The goodies we must save. All officers report at once. The situation's grave. Go get 'em, boys. What's it say? The culprits must be stopped. We'll make the scene with our siren. There's no doubt about this pop. Aha! The guilty ones are trapped. We've now performed our mission. But the climax is that Captain killed. We have an intermission.
Hello there. Here's the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at a snack bar just waiting for you.
Give me 2 more colas and a little of your time, sweetheart.
Hello, stranger. And stranger yet. What do you have?
Something different. The color wars are over.
There ain't nothing different.
I have something different.
Trashy. Free.
It's better ice cold.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Shut up! Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Actually, never mind. Keep talking. Keep yapping. I applauded, actually. How's it going, everybody? I'm Gav the KiRBiZOiD, and welcome to the stream on this fine, I think it's Thursday. It is Thursday. So, you know, we're starting a new stream. We started a new schedule, and I've already broken the schedule. Because, of course, I did. But welcome, everybody. It's shiny hunting time. I finally am back with shiny hunting. I am super excited. I have a lot of really fun hunts I want to do. And so I made a bingo card. I'll show it on screen. Let me just pull up the image right here. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, 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 boop. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Where is it, actually? Wait, where is it? Where is it? I'm lying. I'm lying, actually. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. So this is my shiny hunting bingo card for 2026. Check out this bad boy. Check out this bad boy. So, this is what we're going to do. So, in the year of 2026, I have a shit ton of shiny hunts I want to do. Granted, I kind of wish I saved some space because I mean, granted, I don't think anybody was expecting Fire Red and Leaf Green to come out. I don't think anybody was. I am of the very, I guess, unpopular opinion that I'm actually quite excited to actually have just to own Fire Red and Leaf Green for the first time, because I never got to own it when I was younger. And then also, everyone's like, oh, I can emulate it. Oh, I can use my phone. Oh, I can emulate it. I've been trying to play Pokemon Crystal on my phone, and I cannot describe enough how ass it is to play Pokemon on my phone. I think it's specifically because of the phone I have. For those who don't know, I have one of those Galaxy Z flip phones, which like folds in half. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be like the phone to like emulate Game Boy Advance stuff. I hate playing emulators on my phone, and I kind of forgot about that because I was playing with like a Pro Controller on my phone. Like, I'd bring a Pro Controller with me, and I'm not gonna lie, at that point I'm just paying 20 bucks for the fucking game. God forbid I pay $40 for both. Probably won't happen. I don't feel like I need to get both games unless there's a specific hunt I want to do. I know I do want to get, like, I want to do a Dream Team hunt, and I want to do my very first Professor Oak challenge in one of those games. I know I want to do that because I've always wanted to do a Professor Oak challenge. It's just never been in the cards per se. But all of that to say, I think this is a very solid hunt. I think it's going to be fun. I plan on getting, do I like that it's 20 bucks? I would have preferred, and I know this is going to sound super unpopular, $25 to $30 for both games. I wish it was that. Instead of $40 for both games, I wish it was $30 for both games. Like, you get like a bundle. Like, they've been bundling like Pikmin 1 and 2. You get that as a bundle. What was the other one? Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. You get that as a bundle. Like, I wish they did that with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, $15, I think $15 would have been like an immediate purchase. $20, I have to like think of it a bit. I gotta like think of it personally. I'm not gonna lie though, 20 bucks for, I'm not against it. I was already considering paying a fake physical copy of like a reproduced cart of Pokemon Emerald for like 30 bucks. So in my mind, I'm just like, okay. Like, unfortunately, it stinks. What I wanted it to be $5, $10. Yeah. But also at the end of the day, it's just like, you just kind of get used to this shit. I'm going to be so real. It stinks, and I'm not going to say it doesn't stink, but at the end of the day, I don't care. Unfortunately, I don't know. I also hear everyone saying that Subnautica Below Zero not being a good game, but I've been highly enjoying it so far. Oh, you're playing Subnautica? Oh yeah, that's the DLC they did to the first one, right? Or is it a DLC, or is it just like a straight up like new game? I can't remember. I'm gonna be so real, but yeah, no, I'm not saying that me buying I'm not gonna say it's like worth it for everybody. I'm just saying, by the way, I'm not saying that like, I'll put this like in the corner. I'll put it like her. There we go. I'm not going to say that this game being $20 is, like, objectively the correct price. I'm just going to say it's the price that I'm willing to pay. I don't know if I'm going to get both games. The only reason I would get both games is if I wanted to do, like, a Professor Oak challenge on one and then do a shiny hunting run on another, which, honestly, I might do. But I don't want to do the Professor Oak challenge as, like, my first playthrough. So, I don't know. It's technically DLC, but it is its own game. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a weird, like, DLC, like, 0.5, like, it's a DLC and a half, technically. It's technically like it's like a 3/4 sequel, basically. I'm gonna beat it so I can get ready for Subnautica 2. Isn't that game, like, in such fucking limbo? Because there was, like, this weird thing with, like, the devs and the publisher or whatever. I don't fully remember the whole, like, thing that was going on with it, but, regardless. Yeah, so, until, I guess I'll be trying it out next, or, yeah, because, okay, speaking of which, happy Pokemon Day Eve. Apparently this is the presentation they're going to do for the new Pokemon game. It's apparently one of the longer ones that they've done for, like, the Pokemon Direct. Granted, I guess they're just going to announce a new mobile game. I guess they're going to do double the announcements for mobile games that we won't give a shit about. But anyways, regardless, I think I might react to it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm going to react to it live or if I'm just going to wait on it, not look at anything, and just be off my phone until stream time, and then just watch it stream time. I think that's impossible for me. I think I'm just going to start as early as possible and just not see anything and just have the link up on my computer overnight, so that way I can just, like, just open it. Because, I mean, I think, regardless, I think we all know that Pokemon Gen 10 is most likely going to be out. I think we're going to get an actual video about Pokemon Champions. I mean, we got some info on it, but I think they're going to go deeper into Champions. I think they're going to briefly talk about Fire Red and Leaf Green, and maybe talk about Coliseum being on NSO, or them saying, hey, JK, we're actually just going to also do Champion, or we're also going to do the Coliseum games as their own release. Because honestly, I think Pokemon only gives a shit about the main series. I don't think they're gonna give a shit enough to, like, put Coliseum as, like, a separate thing. But the thing is, if Coliseum is its own, if Coliseum is not its own separate game, it can't get home support. I think that's the whole idea of, like, why Fire Red and Leaf Green are not, they're not being, like, or they're not in, like, NSO. Because the whole thing in regards to, like, they want to add home support, but at the same time they don't want to, like, encourage people to, like, go on NSO, do the fast forward, save states, whatever the fuck. Now, at the end of the day, does it matter? Realistically, no. Who fucking cares? But at the same time, it's like, I kind of understand the mentality of it. Would I have wanted it to be on NSO? Absolutely. Like, I'm not going to say, you know, I like not paying extra for shit that I already have, like, a service that it should be for. I'm never going to, like, say that this is the objectively best way for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green to come out on the Switch. I'm never going to say that. You'll never catch me saying that. Regardless, I will be buying Fire Red and Leaf Green 1 because I've never fully played through it, and somehow over all of these years of playing, like, a shit ton of Yellow as a kid, finally owning a copy of Blue, playing through Let's Go, and glazing Let's Glow, Jesus Christ, glazing Let's Go as much as I have. I don't. You know, I've never beaten a Kanto game somehow. Somehow I've never beaten a Kanto game. I've beaten Hard Gold and Soul Silver, but then, like, as soon as it went to Kanto, I stopped playing. So I've never actually beaten a Kanto Pokemon game, technically. So I feel like I need to do this purely because, I mean, can I really call myself a PokeTuber if I don't beat a Kanto region game, period? You know, like, I feel like I have to. So that is that. And also, I feel like Kanto for my first Professor Oak challenge will be pretty good. And there's, like, I'm sure there's, like, plenty of documentation on, like, how to do a Professor Oak challenge in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I feel like the game's been out for how long? You know, however long that it has, like, 20 years now? Surely someone's made some documentation so I can know what to do. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. I think especially just, like, with the limited decks as a Kanto game, you know, as a Kanto game, I feel like it's going to be one of the easiest ones to do a Professor Oak challenge. So it's a good gateway then to actually do a Professor Oak. Because I know Absol is doing a fucking... Yeah, Absol's doing a full-on Gen 9. I think it's either Scarlet or Violet that they're doing. I think it's Scarlet. I think they're doing a Scarlet Professor Oak challenge. Like, God rest their fucking soul, dude. Oh my fucking god. Because I can't even imagine the fucking grind that is. It's like, it's simultaneously easy because I imagine grinding in Scarlet and Violet is, like, one of the easiest games to do so in. But at the same time, it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, is he also doing DLC? Is he also doing... Because then it's, like, it's just exponentially larger. I can't even imagine. But, you know, I will wait and see when that video comes out. I think it's coming out today, actually. Oh, there's a part of me that wants to react to it. Ooh. Okay, if it does come out during the stream, we might pause the shiny hunting and react to it. I don't know if he's okay with reacting to stuff, though. I'm going to DM him and see... I don't know if he'll respond to DMs, but I kind of want to see if he'd be fine with me reacting to it. Because, unironically, one, I want to show you guys one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. And at the same time, I want to do it as respectfully as possible. You know, like pausing, talking about Pokemon and stuff like that. I don't know. Again, you know me. I want to try reacting, but at the same time, I don't want to be, like, you know, a shitty reactor. You know? I mean, for God's sakes, my theater layout is based on Mystery Science Theater. I gotta riff a little bit. I gotta be good at riffing, otherwise it ain't worth doing, in my opinion. But yeah. Anyways, what is the plan for today? Well, if you're watching this live, hello. Hi. But if you're watching a VOD, hello. Hi. But regardless, the goal today is I want to get some of the easier, I want to get through Scarlet and Violet in terms of the game, in terms of the shinies I want there. And that's only 3 of them, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it is. So I have basically the 3 big games that I have in terms of shiny hunting for my Pokemon 2026 Shiny Bingo. It is a vast majority of Pokemon Legends ZA, because it is officially, like, I think it might be my favorite Pokemon game, tied with the original Black and White. I've said this a bunch. I really, really enjoyed ZA. Like, it is the most amount of time I've ever put into a single video game, like, period. Somehow. I don't get it. But yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA, I've got a shit ton of shinies, including some DLC shinies, and including some Shalfas. I tried to include a bunch of shiny alphas, and I'm going to be so real. I kind of want to do as many Legends ZA ones as a shiny alpha as I can. I don't know how well that's going to go. I already have the fossils as shiny alphas. I don't know whether or not I'll do the shiny... I don't know if I'm going to do that as a shiny, like, the actual, like, go to the fossil restoration, or do that as, like, find that as, like, a portal in the DLC. Honestly, what we'll do is I kind of want to do bare minimum. I want half of these to be like ones you can find in, like, the overworld. Like, you have to find them, like, in the base game, and then have, like, half or maybe a third in a mega dimension. Like, I wanna try to do this as little, with as little shenanigans as possible. But yeah, I've got a bunch of shiny. I have, like, a bunch of shiny alphas already. So honestly, yeah, I don't quite mind if, like, Alolan Raichu, Orange Flower, Florges, what's the other one? Meganium. Like, I honestly don't mind. I think I've got plenty of shiny alphas as is, including 2 of my favorite Pokemon of all time. My favorite Pokemon of all time, Armarouge, and then probably my second favorite Pokemon of all time, Kangaskhan. And you will know, like, fun fact, there's no way I'm not shiny hunting Kangaskhan in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, there's no way in hell I'm not doing that. But yeah, so I have a good chunk of stuff I have to do. But today, we're going to focus on Haxorus, which is second down of O. We've got Iron Bundle, which is third down to G. And then I think that's, Dachsbun, which is 4 down of N. And so that is what we're going to work on today. It's Scarlet and Violet, and it's the Switch 2 version of Scarlet and Violet. So I have a few things that I have to specifically do, and I'll probably go over it multiple times whenever, we don't, or whenever there's, like, new people and they want to know what's going on. But the idea is for all 3 of these guys, I have acquired a shiny charm in my Violet file. I am not going to say how. So we're gonna hunt these guys. And then the idea is, one quick second, actually. I just need to, prune this down just a little bit. There we go. I noticed my thing was, like, spasming a little bit, so hopefully that'll fix it. But yeah, so for these Scarlet and Violet shinies, the idea is that I have a shiny charm. I'm using the Switch 2 version of the game. I feel like that is more than enough for lowering the odds, because I want these to be shiny hunts that are both, like, they're both fun to experience, but at the same time, they're not, like, baby easy, I know I've got plenty of insanely, like, long hunts regardless of what I do, because I've got some Shalfas. I have the BDSP starters, except for Piplup, which I have. I want to get the other starters in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I want to get those. And then I've got some, like, Sword and Shield hunts that I still don't have the charm for, so and those will be, like, I have to do the exclusive lock and then just run that. Transfer all the guys and then just bring them in. I'm trying to think of what else I need. Oh yeah, and then I've got all the fucking legendaries in ZA, and that's a solo Pokemon, so that's going to be a long hunt too. So that'll take a while. So regardless, I have a shit ton of, like, difficult shinies I have to get. So, but at the same time, I don't want this to be, like, piss baby easy. So I'm not going to, like, max out my shiny odds. You know, I'm not going to use Sparkling Power Sandwiches. And if I can help it, I'm not going to use Sparkling Power Donuts when we do Mega Dimension stuff. I think what I'm going to do, bare minimum, is I'm going to do Alpha Power for Mega Dimension. You know, because I think that's more than enough. You know, I feel like that'll be good. So, without further ado, let's get started. So again, we're going to look for an Axew, an Iron Bundle, and a Fido. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to use Encounter Power Sandwiches because I already have a Shiny Charm. I feel like that's already going to make this pretty easy, and especially considering it's Switch 2. Switch 2 version of Scarlet and Violet with Encounter Power is genuinely fucking busted. But granted, I don't think I've ever shown any of you that. So if this is your first time seeing like how insane it is to Shiny Hunt in Switch 2, get ready for that because it's actually quite phony. But yeah, I'm going to just real quick pull my Discord in case anybody wants to talk. If I could actually get this. Oh, mother. Okay, 1 second. I gotta like sort all my sources and do this and do. What do you mean you can't go any smaller than this? Okay, 1 second. Put you here, put you here. There we go. All right, cool. Without further ado, everybody, shut up! Shut up! Thank you. Welcome to Pokemon Violet. Why can I not hear the game? Why can I not hear it? Genuinely, why can I not hear it? Monitor off. Oh, because I have my own, head... Wait, what? Oh. That would be it. Default my ass. Oh, that's not that. There we go. Turn it up just a little bit, right? I'll turn this up just a little bit. Although, granted, I guess it's like basic music. So, I mean... Wait. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure my audio was on sync, because I was like, that didn't sound right. Alright. Everybody can hear me? Everybody's all hunky-dory. We good? Oh, we're good. Yeah, so as you can tell, I still have all the fucking... I still have all of this. I still have all the characters I had when I was, like, grinding raids and stuff. Pay no mind to this Mareep I got from testing. It was really fun. It was neato. I'll put you, like... Now you're good. I'll put Raiden back. Raiden. I should re-nickname you to, change you to Soul. You're Soul. I feel like Soul is the new... I feel like Soul is officially the name I give to all my shiny Armarouges. Armarouge-I, as it were. But yeah. Alright, so chat, let me know if you notice anything different in like sound or need me to turn up the game. But regardless, I am gonna start. So, just to show what I mean, I do... Oh god, this is gonna be weird because it's been a while. So I do have the shiny charm. I wasn't lying, I promise. I freaking promise. But I do have the shiny charm, and all I need to do now is I need to pull up a recipe guide. Where should we start, right? I don't know where we would, which shiny are we feeling? Oh, I gotta figure out which fucking button's the dex. Is it up? No. Okay, it's none of those. Is it minus? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Numerical order A to Z. And we're just gonna keep on going. Everything seems good. Alright, let me know if you need me to turn up the game at all. I mean, granted, it's Pokemon, so I mean, it's like, who cares? It's not gonna even do a whenever you want to hear it anyway, so... Axew. Habitat. Lives at the foot of Glacido Mountain. Focuses intently when it's eating. Okay. And is there an Axew? I guess I should also check if there's just like an outbreak. What's the map button? Oh my god. I love it when Pokemon games always have different button mappings for absolutely everything. It's awesome. I'm barely seeing any, like, raids or anything. There's an Happiny, Dunsparce. Oh, yo, this little guy. I've started to like this guy. I don't know what... It's like, look... Oh, wait! Oh, wait! I kind of want to get a shiny Tropius. I love Tropius. I'm like one of the very few people that like Tropius. Okay. For shits and giggles, I want to get a shiny Tropius because I actually do want to... I've always wanted one. So we're gonna get a shiny Tropius just to check and see if the whole, just to see if everything's good. Everything's good. So I'm gonna just real quick hide this on my layout, and we should be good to go. Okay. What's the fucking... Oh, God. What's the button? What's the button for anything? But as you can tell, like... Again, I've shown off Switch to... I'm pretty sure I've shown off Switch to Scarlet and Violet, like, once. But yeah, like, just smooth frames, insane spawns. Like, we got a shit ton of Pokemon spawning. Granted, we might actually find... We might pass a bunch of shinies now that I have the charm. It's more likely than not. But let's see if I remember how any of my fucking buttons work, and we'll see what we can do. So, I guess for now, we're gonna look for Tropius. Is it Tropius or Tropius? I would imagine it's Tropius. But I guess, like, if you're gonna do, like, the Arceus thing, I guess, like, Tropius would be... I guess Tropius would make the most sense, right? Get him. And I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna run it. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see if I run Le Gambit. It seems they're only spawning in this, like, one little area here, so that's gonna be good for me. But yeah. The goal is we're just gonna grind Tropiuses. Tropius just sounds better, you know? It's not even like a pronunciation thing. It just sounds better. But then again, I think Arceus sounds better. But apparently it's Arceus or whatever. And I understand, like, Rayquaza is the... I know it's the way to say it, but just... Rayquaza just sounds better. It's Rayquaza. I don't know. It's my bastardized English or whatever. Who knows? I genuinely don't know. But yeah, I'm like one of the very few people who like this guy. I love his design. He has banana. He's got banana. Like, what more could you ask for? He is a guy with banana. I should also pull up a GIF of shiny Tropius, I suppose. I suppose. Let me find one. Shiny Tropius. Image. Yeah, it's like barely noticeable, but it's something, you know. Type. Let's go for a GIF. Go for a GIF. We're basically looking for this guy. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just not gonna do a GIF. Let me just pull this over here. Let me pull this up. Nope. Image. Shiny goal. And we'll pull up a Tropius. This is what we're looking for. Shiny Tropius. This is our current goal. So, there you go. So it's like, it's yellow. It seems like a noticeable yellow, you know? Like, it is... It's way more noticeable in the image, but I guess I won't know until I actually... If I see it, you know? But yeah, no, I think a big reason why I like Tropius is... It just had... I remember this, like, book of Pokemon that I had when I was younger. And basically, it was a story... It was the story of, like, Ash's Grovyle evolving into a Sceptile. I think it was just, like, a book... Like, it was a children's book retelling of... like an anime episode from the Ruby Sapphire season. But it was, I don't know, it was just an episode of like, it was Nurse Joy, it was like a Nurse Joy Pokemon or something. It was some guy, it was like, basically the Grovyle falls in love with, I think it's like Nurse Joy's Pokemon or something. It like falls in love with a Pokemon, but it was like a Meganium. Yeah, it fell in love with like some sort of like Meganium. But the Meganium, there was also like a Tropius that was trying to like woo her as well. And so it evolved in order to like impress the Meganium or whatever. Oh, that was a Zorua? Ah, damn. Neato. But yeah, like it evolves to woo the Meganium or whatever. And then it just turns into, it like still falls in love with the Tropius. But then that's how Ash got a Sceptile. It was something like that. It's been a very long time since I've seen that, but it's just like ever since then I've just always fucked with this guy's design. I just think he looks cool. But I understand grass flying is not like the best in terms of typing. I know a lot of weaknesses. It's not. I'm not gonna argue that it's competitively viable. I'm never, you know, I won't claim that. But regardless, I think 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈 is cool. I think he's such a cool Pokemon. He fits my vibe in such a very specific way. Holy shit. Yeah, again, like, look at these fucking spawn rates, dude. Just all of these 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒕 for days, bro. What's the... Oh, there, okay. I didn't know what the center camera button was. Again, just every fucking game just needs to have a different button scheme, and I don't get it. And I guess I never will, you know? I guess I never will. Not seeing it yet. But again, like, just with all of the fucking 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕s that are spawning, I mean... It'd be impressive if I didn't find it. It's definitely getting lower. I think it's when there's not much 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕 left is when we're near the end of our pulls here, but I'm not gonna, like, if we don't get it, we don't get it, you know? I'm not gonna complain or anything. I just wanted to see if I could get it. And it's an excuse to talk about, like, one of my more niche favorites when it comes to Pokemon. I just really like 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈. He's cool. But yeah, we'll actually start doing the hunts we're supposed to do for the bingo in just a bit. Let's see. Doesn't seem like we getting it. Gamers, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's gonna happen. I guess there's also a chance we could, like, phase on a shiny, what is it? A shiny Zorua, but that'd be the day. I highly doubt that that's gonna be the case, but it'd be funny. Hey, no shiny. Oh, hello. Get you out of here. Alright. I'm not seeing that yellow boy. Not seeing my yellow banana. My slightly yellow banana. It's not happening. Zam. Now, I guess a question I do have with this is, I could do... Oh, what was it? What did we do last time? I think we just killed them all, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a way I could, like, zoom around? Maybe phase on something? No, get up. Get up, my flying robot friend. We need to grab this potion. Wild trainer that I never gave a shit about. Oh, nice. Oh, that's not a gimme ghoul. What? But I wanted a gimme ghoul. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, puppy. Nah, you're okay, puppy. Yeah, I know you can reset by opening a picnic, but again, these I'm not too worried about. I'm gonna be so real. I do not care. I just wanted to try. If it happens, it happens, you know. If it doesn't, oh well. I'm not too butthurt about it, I suppose. Yeah, okay, doesn't look like it's happening. Worth a try, though. Are any of these Zorua? Kind of curious now, because now that we know that Zorua is a thing that spawns. 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more Zorua, at least Zorua that are pretending to be 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Worth a shot. And again, another excuse to talk about one of my more niche favorites. I'm never going to complain about that. Let's see. Over here. Once we actually do the hunts that I'm trying to do, it's going to be way less boring, I suppose. We're able to run encounters like insanely fast. It's just I gotta burn through this just for my sake. Because I just really want to see my slightly yellow Tropius. My lemon. I want to see my lemon. Yeah. Alright. I think the outbreak is definitely over. Oh well. But, if anything, we're burning through so many encounters that when we're trying to hunt for the Pokemon we're actually looking for, we're gonna get them, like, super fast. You know, if the whole... oh well. Worth a shot. Oh well. I am not too particularly butthurt. Wasn't even something I was planning on doing. Alright, so what did it say when it came to Axew? I don't remember. Photoglacio Mountain. So, oh yeah, there's like a shit ton of like that small area. Focuses intently when it's eating. I don't... Okay. Neat. It's cool, I guess. So the foot of the mountain. So we're talking... like... this area. Alright. Let me look up a sandwich recipe for encounter power with dragons, and then we should be good to go. Fortunately, I still have a sandwich finder. So we're looking for encounter, dragon, level 3. I don't really want sparkling. I just want regular... Oh, there's no encounter power dragon. That's not like level 2 or something. I mean, I'm like, how many Herba Mystica do I have? I mean, I guess I could... If I have Herba Mystica, I just don't want to do it for these, you know? But I guess if the only Herba Mystica I get is like sparkling level 3. How many Herba Mysticas do I have? I have no Herba Mystica. None. I got none. Good. I didn't really want to use any, if I'm going to be real. I can look up encounter power level 2. That's fine. Oh, no Herba. Fuck. Level 2. Encounter power level 2 dragon. Is there any, like... Can I get, like, a fucking... No. Okay. Humongo. Experience catching. Okay, nothing insane, like, insane-wise. Okay, let me make this sandwich, and then we'll be good to go. So I've got the sandwich I'm looking at. I'm going to look at a great cheese sandwich. So once I got a good spot, look at all of these fucking Salandit. Holy. There might be a shiny here that we don't even know about. Probably not. Sandwich time, everyone. Make a sandwich. Alright, the great cheese sandwich requires a thing of avocado and cheese. So avocado. Do I have cheese? I do. Avocado and cheese. And then we're going to put in the sandwich cream cheese, pepper, and salt. Salt, cream cheese. Oh, wait. Salt and pepper. Ah, yeah. Pepper. That should be it. Alright. Cheese. 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 Avocado. Avocado. And an avocado. Delicious. And that should give me encounter power dragon level 2. Should. Emphasis on should. We shall see. Great cheese! Great cheese! 3-star great cheese. Great cheese. That's a great looking cheese. I've seen many cheeses. I've seen many cheeses like it, but this one, it's special. It's special. Ah, shit. Maybe I didn't think it through that there's just nothing but dragon types, but it's fine. Axew will be here somewhere. We just got to find out where. We're going to look here, I think. I got to keep an eye out. Okay, so I think... Axew. Oh, we're going to phase on a Kibble. We're going to phase on a Kibble. Oh, we're going to phase on a fucking Kibble. I already got one. And it's like one of my favorite members to use in Legend ZA Ranked. But, you know. I haven't played ZA Ranked in a while, man. Okay, here's our Axew. So, I'm going to get off. And I'm just going to keep an eye out. So, it's definitely this side. I don't fully remember what Axew's shiny looks like. So, let me just real quick pull up a Google. And I'll look it up. Shiny Axew. And we'll replace that. We'll just replace you with Axew. Oh, Jesus. Tiny. What? Put, like, there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's find it. So we're looking for just, like, a greener Axew. Looking for an Axew that's got, like, pinky. It's got, like, a pink back. So we're looking for, basically, there's, like, a little thing on the back of their neck. We're looking for a pink one. Oh, God, the blizzard's gonna make this so difficult. But that's fine. I can always make more great cheeses. Not that one. Not you. I've never had a shiny Axew. The reason I want an Axew for this bingo is because I said this. So I recently did my first, like, true replay of Pokemon Black, which was my favorite Pokemon game. I think it's still my favorite, like, mainline Pokemon game. Like, actual, like, classic style Pokemon game. And then Legend ZA is by far my favorite modern. I feel like there's not much of a contest there. Sorry, Axew. But, you know, I really did like... I tried, like, exploring for the first time in that game, and I tried doing, like... I tried to catch every... What was it? Every Unova Pokemon. I tried that. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that playthrough, and it really solidified my, like... It rekindled my, like, pure, unabashed love for Pokemon. And so, I played it. I had a great time. And one of the members that I found was... I caught my first ever Axew, because then I tried to get all the... You know, the 3 swords. I tried to get that. It was super fun. Far camera. And, yeah, no, I named him Akimbo. And so I want to get a shiny Akimbo, because I think Akimbo was really cool. He was, like, it was by far one of my favorite members of that playthrough. Like, it stayed, it was, I think it was one of the only ones that stayed past the, what was it? I think it's the only one that stayed past, like, the post game. Or, yeah, past the main game. I think Akimbo was the only one that stayed. Simply because it never had a moment to shine. So, this is my way of, like, saying thanks to Akimbo, and also, like, to, you know, just to cement my love for Axew. Because, yeah, man, that Haxorus with Outrage, man, that took out so much of that fucking team. And I really loved Axew. I think it became my favorite dragon type. I'm going to be so real. I loved my Haxorus. It was so fun. Like, I never truly understood Haxorus when I was young. I never truly got it. You know, I guess I wasn't too big on it. But nowadays, I'm just like, fuck. Haxorus. Fucking amazing guy. I want him all the time. Let's see. Got Psybeam. It's cool. No, I need, like, the close-up cam so I can actually see the back of the neck. It does look like it's a paler green as well, so that should be easier to spot than I think it is, but I'm, like, so scared that I'm not going to notice. Okay, there's no way. You never see stuff in a base. I know that. Hello? Don't mind me. I think I can just go around back and forth. I'm pretty sure. If I go far away enough, I can just kind of loop it. If I'm correct. Pretty sure you can. It's actually... I don't fully remember the strat for this method, because it's been so long. Also, instead of red eyes, it'll have purple eyes. So that's another way of seeing the difference between an Axew and a shiny Axew. Pretty sure. Hello? Now, unlike Legend-Z-A, which honestly kind of spoiled us in that regard, shiny Axew, if I miss it, is gone. It's gone forever. So I can't fuck it up. So I gotta make damn sure that I'm paying attention and looking around. And also, to make sure that I just kind of auto-battle whenever I can. Just so that way I'm despawning as much of the non-shiny Axew as possible. And so that way it gives more opportunity for even more Axew to spawn. That is the idea, that is the hope. And that hope is what will drive me forward. I don't think there's anything here. Hi, Sneasel. Yeah, it's going to be tricky. I will say, as much as I think it's neat, I am so happy that Pokemon stopped with the realistic textures idea. I thought it was neat at first. I think they're cartoon creatures, man. I don't need them running in, like, Unreal Engine 5, you know? They're supposed to be, like, stylized little creatures. Like, why would you ruin that, you know? None of these guys have pink neck. It's a very terminal disease. I need to find it, though. I need to find the one that has pink neck. And I'm gonna... so that I can take it to a local hospital and treat it. Yep. That's exactly why I want it. Exactly why. Shit ton of Axew here. Not a one is shiny, though. The problem is, even trying to look into, like, the pink eyes is hard because I can't tell. Because, like, again, just, like, the different colors and the lighting, I just can't fully grasp. I'm not seeing it here. I don't know how long it takes for them to, like, respawn. Not here. Oh, hey, Ruffalo. Oh, hey, Miss 𝒕𝒉𝒆. How you doing, man? It's Miss 𝒕𝒉𝒆 and then Miss Magius, right? That's another Pokemon I apparently have been, like, saying wrong. I always thought it was like Miss Magius. I don't know why, but it's Miss Magius, and that makes sense, right? You know, like it makes sense, like a mage or like Majesty. Like you could see it any way, but it's like it's supposed to be like a witch, right? And so I understand that's what it's supposed to be, but the problem is I've been saying it the wrong way for way too long. And so now my brain's just like, but the way I've been saying it is definitely the right way. There's a shit ton of Axew over here. No pink neck. Alright, if you have pink neck, you know, please stand up so I can take you to a local doctor and we can fix you. Mm-hmm. That's exactly why. Pink neck, no pink neck, no pink neck, no pink neck. Okay. Alright, fellas. Anybody with pink neck, make yourself known. No. 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 Maybe it'll be more noticeable than I think. You know, maybe it will. I shan't know until it happens. It's It's not a matter of if, but when, you know? And that's the thing, though. It's like, even though, you know, my rate is still like 1 in 1,000, like, the sheer number of how many fucking Axew spawn is, it like greatly, it just, yeah, having anything to lower your shiny odds with this version of the game is just, it's more than enough, you know? I don't need much more. Because, yeah, you know, I still want the shiny hunt to, like, take time, you know? I feel like it's way more worth it if I get to actually, you know, treasure the time it is to, you know, find it. I find there's a lot more value in that, I suppose. Now, here's the thing. I don't know if I want... If I do get one... What level are you? 35? That's usually when you find an Axew, right? Kind of want to... If I do get this Axew, I might want to use it for something with home support. Maybe put it in, like, a sword playthrough or something. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, I want to use the shiny. I feel like the best part about a shiny is actually, you know, like, fucking using it. So I don't want to, like... I don't know. I just don't want to have a shiny and then it just rot in my box, you know? I want it to actually, like, be something. Have I looked at this group yet? No. We're good. Okay. What's up here? No. No, go back. Ah! I'm sorry, sir. You are not my quarry today. You are not my... You're not who I am after. You will die, though. That's the thing. I can't tell, like, what the color differences are in this game. I always feel like I'm missing them, you know? See, if I went after, like, a Fracture instead, it'd be a much different story. It's like Fracture's noticeably different. Haxorus is noticeably different, you know? Like, it completely different. Axew, though, a little bit more of a difficult hunt, but I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of more interesting to me. Is, like, kind of having to squint. Makes it more challenging. I like things that are inherently, you know, you gotta work for them. Get him. I was gonna say, that's not the shiny. Nice try, though. I think it's supposed to be just, like, a brighter green. So it should, in theory, be noticeable, but... I don't know. The issue is just that with this game, I just can't tell subtle differences. They definitely made it harder to spot a shiny. Well, it's especially because Pokemon that are just inherently small are just, you know, they're just harder to spot the differences of. But I'm not gonna lie. Well, we're also gonna go after Fido. I don't know really how to spawn a Dachsbun, but I want a Fido. And maybe transfer that to my Scarlet for a custom playthrough of that or something. I don't know. It'd be cool to have, like, a buddy run. If you don't know that, like, a buddy run is apparently like a shiny hunting thing where you bring in 2 shinies and you have to use those 2 Pokemon exclusively for the game. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, do a buddy run of this Axew and the Fido that I get. I think that'd be cool. I'm gonna be real. That'd actually be kind of fun. Ah. Mold breaker! No, no! Goodbye. Farewell. Till we meet again, old friend. Oh, it's gonna be nothing. You're just gonna be killing nothing. Shit ton of... Oh! I think that's it. I think that's it. Shiny Axew. Let's frickin' go. Do I have a catcher? What do we put this in? It's gonna be black, so I might as well put it in a Ultra Ball or something, you know? None of these will catch. So I need to get my catcher. Do I have a catcher? That's the real story, I suppose. Raiders. Shinies. None of these guys catch, though. I guess I don't have a catcher. That's insane. Man, I really didn't, huh? I never played with a... I never had a catcher on me? Confuse Ray's decent. It's fine. Gabeth... Wait, what? No, how do you check... God damn it. I don't know how to, like, change the, like, the preview window. What is that? No. Chad, how do I change this little stats screen to just look at it? I forget. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, it's just a regular ass Ursaring. Well, that's cute, though. Who gave this to me? How do I find the OT? Aaron? I don't remember who Aaron is. Drum my belly. What the fuck? Okay. That's funny, though. I guess I might as well just catch it. Is it still here? Yeah. Hey there. That is a noticeable difference. Wow. Man. Look at them. I want to get an image. I want to get like a screenshot of them moving. There we go. Awesome. All right. I think a Haxorus would look great in an Ultra Ball, right? Shiny Haxorus. It's that like black and red, right? Oh, it's black and red. Ooh, that's my favorite color combo. Shit. What would... I guess a Luxury Ball. Timer... Oh, a Timer Ball would look great. Luxury Ball would also look pretty cool. I like Timer Ball. Timer Ball is one of my favorites. I'll go for a Luxury Ball. It's more black and yellow. I'm gonna go for a Timer Ball. We'll see how well that goes. Does it have any self-damaging moves? It has Breaking Swipe. I forgot Lugia has False Swipe. Oh, I gave it exclusively False Swipe so I wouldn't kill it. Because that one fucking shiny fail I did a while back. Hell yeah. Lugia, the guy that only knows False Swipe. I don't think it has any self-damaging moves. It would have used it. Like, I think it might have Takedown, but I doubt it does. False Swipe. And it's protein, so it gets the stab bonus. Awesome. Alright. Timer Ball. Awesome! What, was it a guy? I didn't even check if it was a guy. I'm calling it a Kimbo regardless, but whatever. Axew, the Tusk Pokemon. Awesome. Aw, yay. If I find another... I mean, how much longer do we have on the sandwich? We have 11 minutes left on the sandwich. I think we can get another to show off the evolution. Yay! Let me check its summary. Let's see. Nature guess. As always, I'll guess lonely. It's not lonely, it's a neutral nature. What is it? Quirky! It's quirked up! It's a quirked up. It's a quirked up shiny. Shout out to Gremlin from Nova League. But yeah, as always with every Axew, this is the new Akimbo. Akimbo. My baby. You're my baby. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put you here. See what the rest of the boys. See what the rest of the boys. No future. What the fuck? What were these? Yeah, Luke. Lugia and Soul. I'll put Doofy. I'll put the shinies I like. Twang is a Raider. Ghost Servor. I do not remember these guys. I do not remember these fucking guys. I think Cheeky. That's what it was. It was Say hello to Floss, by the way. Jiminy and Astro. And then Tapioca and Scuber. Nah. I'll put Science Sister there. I'll put Science Sister in as well. Shout out Eli. That was yours, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Shout out Eli. Alright, let's see if we can find another. It is way more noticeable than I thought, so I can kind of run around and just kind of search for him. I am not nearly as scared about it. Like, it is a noticeable shade. No. It is kind of cool to see that I finally developed, like, a personal... Now that I've been, like, a lot more, I guess, analytical about, like, what my favorite Pokemon are, it's been really cool to, like, finally discover, like, my taste in Pokemon, you know? Like, noticing the Pokemon that I actually, like, really enjoy. I've never really taken the time to, like, check that myself, but especially now that I'm, you know, now that I've focused on, like, Pokemon content, especially for, like, videos, which I'll make another Tuber Dex at some point, but I want to focus on the bingo right now. I want to get back into shiny hunting just, like, through this. Is that another one? I can't tell. I don't think so. It's like a completely different shade of green. Yeah, no. Part of me just kind of wants to move on. I'm not gonna lie. We're already an hour in. I don't have like a lot of time, and if one of these hunts takes a while, I kind of don't want to waste my time. Yeah, we got a Kimbo, so we can mark that off the shiny bingo board. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is that a shiny Deerling? That's so cute. Oh, the yellow flower. And it's the winter Deerling. Wait, that's so cute. I was like, wait, the one thing I know about Deerling is that it's shiny is a... Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Well, it's just like white and gray. What would look great in that? Shit. That's a good phase. I like that phase. I mean, yeah, let's just put it in an S-ball. That just sounds cool. I've always wanted a shiny Deerling as well. It's like one of my favorite Unova Pokemon. I like the deer. Now, I know... The thing is, I know Deerling has high jump kick. So there's a part of me that's just like, I should be very careful and hope it doesn't miss. It might have takedown as well. Charm? Okay, well, if it does have it, it never used it. So that's good. That's good. Alright. Nest ball. That just doesn't seem right, you know? I mean, it's a nest. It's just like camo, like deer hunting. That's just what I immediately associate with a crit catch as well. We love it. Nice. 2 shinies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, get off. Land. Get my boxes. This UI is so fucking slow. I hate it. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so happy. I barely ever... Oh, it's pink! I thought it was white. Pink? Has it always been that? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wow. I did not know that. Okay. What should I name you? It's a winter deer. It's a dude. Prancer. Say hello to Prancer. Nature guess. As always, I'll guess lonely. It's not lonely. It's impish. I don't know, the term prancer does sound a little impish. Yeah, that's our current... So we've got 2 so far. It's kind of cool. So next up, we have either... What was it? We have either... What's the bingo again? What's the bingo I've made that I should know by now? What is it again? I don't remember. I'm looking for either an iron bundle or a Fido. Let's knock iron bundle out. I feel like that would be an interesting thing. So iron bundle's water ice type. How many ice types are in? We are in violet, so we can do it. How many ice types are in the fucking Great Underground? I feel like it's more likely for an ice type to do an ice type sandwich than to do a water type sandwich. I think we'd encounter a water type or two. You know? So I'm gonna pull up the sandwich for one thing. Shiny iron bundle. So let's quickly swap. What is it trying to select? 1 second. What the fuck is it trying to do? Huh? What's it trying to grab? It's trying to, like, grab something else, but I can't tell. No, that should be locked. Oh, that would do it. It was like, there are so many, like, unlocked and locked sources on my OBS that I was just like, what is fucking with it? There we go. Next up, shiny iron bundle. So this is by far, I think it's this one and Iron Moth that are like easily my favorite Paradox Pokemon. I do like some, I think nowadays, like I'm like, oh, their names are stupid, oh, they're boring, oh, this and that. And then like, I think the future Paradoxers are now my favorite. I'm going to be so real. I think the future Paradoxes are my favorite. I do like Amoonguss. I do like the Amoonguss one though. Whatever that one's called. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I think I like the future Paradoxes more. Which is weird, because I'm still of the degree that like their names are boring, but man, I kinda like them. Let's get steel, or no. It's water ice, isn't it? Yeah. Ice encounter level 3. Let's see. No herbal. No. Okay. Level 2 is the only one that's not herbal. I see. Okay. Ultra Sushi Sandwich. Oh my god, that is so much shit in it. That is so much shit in it. Okay, wait. I gotta make sure I actually have these things. Okay, so I need rice, smoked fillet. Do I have smoked fillet? I have a bunch of smoked fillet. I have waters. Yeah, I have clove sticks. I need rice. Watercress. Do I have watercress? I do. And then salt, vinegar, wasabi. Should be up here. Salt, vinegar, no wasabi. Okay, so I gotta scout some stores. Icky dook. Wasabi. Let's find it. Okay, so we gotta do a little bit of a side quest here. So I know there's 2 stores. So there's one here in Levincia, and then I know there's another one in the Water Gym Town. So I'm gonna look for some motherfucking ingredients. Let's see. Wasabi. Perfect. I might as well just buy a shit ton of stuff that I don't have. Don't have curry powder. Oh. Oh, no, I do have wasabi. I have wasabi. Well, I have wasabi. Never mind, ma'am. You have a good day. I thought I didn't have wasabi. I must have blinded it. I guess I do have it. Let's go to the entrance to Area 0, which is here. The 0 gate. Whoa. Whoa. And let's set up camp with all my beautiful babies. Yay. All of them. All of them. Make a sandwich. All right, so we're gonna make the ultra sushi sandwich. Ultra sushi sandwich. Try and say that 5 times fast. Okay, I will. Ultra sushi sandwich. Ultra sushi. Oh my god. I can fucking do she sold seashells on the seashore. I can do that, but I can't fucking do ultra sushi sandwich. 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 It's like it's a fucking like. It's a fucking like that's a warm up. I should be using that as a fucking warm up for streams now. Okay. Anyways, enough of that. We need watercress. We need 1 rice. And then I need 2 smoked fillets, 2 cloth sticks. And then we'll top it up with some salt, wasabi, and vinegar. This one might fucking suck because I might not be able to actually make it. We'll see. So let's see. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna start with the watercress. Start with that watercress here. What's up, Narwhal? How you doing? Put the rice here. What's gonna be worse? The cloth sticks are gonna be so much worse. Cloth stick. I have 6 of these I gotta put. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, we're still good. Now I just gotta put the fillets on top. Sweat. I'm sweating. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Somehow we did it. Somehow we did it. Cinema. Cinema. The ultra sushi sandwich. I have to like think about saying that right. The ultra sushi sandwich. Sushi. I don't need sushi. I'm not a fish person. I'm not that big into it, but more power to you if you are. It tasted so ultra. The ultra sushi sandwich. Encounter power ice 2 is what we're going after. So it's time. Pack up and let's go. Oh wait, no, I was the right way. All right, let's go down.
Here.
I'm in. Alright, so for those who don't know what to look for, Iron Bundle literally will not look red. We're looking for basic bitch Iron Bundle, basically. So Frostmoth. We could phase on a Frostmoth. I am not going to know what Frostmoth looks like. I know what Loki looks like, our shiny, what was it? It was a shiny... It was like it was a shiny Snom. That's the name. I couldn't remember the name. But we're just gonna... zoom. We zooming. Until I don't see it. Or until the sandwich runs out and then I have to sweat making an ultra sushi sandwich again. Fish is awesome. My name's Narwhal for a reason. That's like if I named myself like BurgerZoid. I don't know. That's just like that's not what I usually go for when I that's not what I usually go for when I come up with names, you know. I'll name someone Burger like as a joke. I don't on purpose name. I mean, more power if you do, I suppose, but it's just like I never would have thought. I never would have taught. Not seeing it yet. Let's see. Honestly, it seems like it just grind here. Seems they spawn plentiful here. That's a Venomoth. Oh, yo. I forget that you exist, little guy. Ah! Fish are amazing in general. Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might actually go for an actual Dachsbun hound. Or, oh, fucking god. I'm gonna do a Dachsbun hunt, is what I'm trying to say. I think I might do a Dachsbun hunt, because, I mean, yeah, Fido would be cool, but I did a small Pokemon hunt for Axew, specifically because, well, I think it'd be way cooler if I actually did an Axew hunt. So I think I'll do that instead. I think that'd be better. Tried making sea monkeys do my bidding, but they only gave me 1 diamond. What? What? What is... This is a Minecraft thing? Is this... Did they add sea monkeys to Minecraft? Minecraft? Did they add that? I wouldn't know. I don't play Minecraft. I will say, I mean, you know, you saw during my debut stream, but I got into Terraria. I'm actually low-key fucking with Terraria. I enjoy it a lot more than I have ever enjoyed Minecraft. I'll be so real. I think Terraria is just way more fun. Maybe that is an unpopular opinion, but I firmly stand by it, because I think it's actually quite good. It took me a bit to enjoy it. I mean, like most open world survival games, period, I just don't really enjoy. It's just not my thing. But I don't know. It's warming up to me. I've played a shit ton of it. I was trying to grind for one of the oh, got it. I was gonna say I was grinding in Terraria for a Pal World build, but forget that. Shiny Iron Bundle. Wow. I wish I could turn off this fucking UI. Is there a way to do that? Nor. So I want to look at this penguin. So cute. So freaking cute. Let's go. It's 2/26/26? Yo! Yeah, tomorrow is Pokemon Day. No. Wait, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Pokemon Day's tomorrow, right? Right. Pretty sure. What do we do for this? I mean, it's like, it's just basic, right? What's a basic? Oh, Dive Ball, duh. Dive Ball would look great with this. Crit Catch, get Crit Catched, idiot. Oh. Yeah, I was trying to grind for the Pal World summon. I was trying to get 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏, because Jesus Christ, that takes way too long. But, never mind that. Iron Bundle. 2 out of 3 already. Look at that. Oh, one of my favorite... I think it is still my favorite Paradox Pokemon. I'm gonna be so real. I love this little guy. He's so cute. Alright. As always, nature check. Yeah, wait, nature check? Yeah, nature check. As always, I'll guess lonely. It's not lonely. It's gentle. It's a gentle penguin. Oh my. Yeah, it is okay, tomorrow. Okay, cool. All right, what do I name this little chrome dome? Rico. Although it's gentle. Name him private. Because he's the gentle one out of the penguins of Madagascar. Yeah. Private. Awesome. Level 56. No buddy run for you. So this is the current haul. I am happy with this. Okay, 2 down. 1 to go for my current plans, and then we'll probably just do some Legends-A hunts. Those will probably be like way faster. They'll be boring. They'll be more boring, but you know, whatever. I need to start looking up if there's a place that spawns Dachsbun. So, what? This B, C, D, Dachsbun. Lives near towns and cities. Oh, right. I could go by that city. That's actually a decent spot. I might do that, actually. So I need to find a fairy sandwich. Let me guess. Okay, you can't get Encounter Power 3, period, if it's not... excuse me, if it's not an 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂. Okay, I'm remembering now. I'll just do the... Oh, Jesus, no. Jesus Christ, no. Alright, Ultra Ham Sandwich. Or, no, it's the fucking button. No, dude, okay. I hate this extra zoom out, but then if you try to go to the other area, it just puts you back where you are. I hate that. It's so stupid. Alfornada. Let us go to Alfornada.
Meow, 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 meow.
What? How about here? Okay, for some reason that works. Alright, make a sandwich. We are looking for an Encounter Power Fairy, level 2. So we're going to go for the Ultra Ham Sandwich, which is 82 on the sandwich dex, I suppose. We're going to look for pickle, ham, prosciutto, and jalapeno. So pickle, ham, prosciutto, jalapeno. Do I have jalapeno? I might not have jalapeno. Do I not have jalapeno? I do. I was like, ruh-roh, no jalapeno. But I did, so we're good. Ham, prosciutto. And then to top it off, we'll put a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of mustard. The Ultra Ham Sandwich. So start off with the prosciutto. And we'll do the ham next. Jalapeno. And a pico. Oh, also, let me get the Dachsbun photo so that I can use that. Where is that? Okay. This one might be a little difficult. I'll be so real with you. The only difference for a Dachsbun is that... No, come on. Good enough. The only difference between a regular Dachsbun and a shiny Dachsbun is that it's slightly desaturated. Honestly, a Fido would be an objectively easier hunt. But we're already 2 out of 3, and I still have, like, 2 hours, so I think I'll be fine. I think, if anything, I would prefer this. I'll be so real. I'll keep it a buck. Keep it a buck 50. Oh, we can also just face on... Okay, well, I can just face on Fido. Not you. No, no, come back. Come back. No, come back. No, come back. It's supposed to be you ruined the clip. No, no. Come back. Wait, you are. Yes. Yeah. Hi, you. Well, I guess we might as well just get... fucking... Oh, that's funny. Alright. What do we put you in? I guess a Love Ball. Or a Heal Ball. Love Ball's a completely different Pokeball. Get crit caught. Get crit caught, idiot. Oh my god. That's funny. I might as well just get an actual Dachsbun. I might as well just fill out the decks, you know? I might as well. That is insane. That took no time. I might as well have not just done the sandwich. From the look of it, I might as well have just, not done it. That's insane. Oh, that's funny as fuck, though. La 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 la. Good try for a Sylveon. That'd be kind of fun. Go for a Klefki. Well, I'm done. Ebbity, that's all, folks. No, let's try to actually get a Dachsbun. I said I'd hunt a Dachsbun. I'm gonna hunt a Dachsbun. So a Dachsbun ye shall have. I keep trying to say Dachsbund, not Dachsbun. It's Dachsbun. I'm trying to say Dachshund. You know, like the dog. But it's not Dachsbund, it's just Dachsbun. Like, just end a sentence there. It's Dachsbun. Alright, no. That one don't count. That one don't count. It wasn't an actual hunt. It was it was more of a shiny transaction than anything, so I'm not allowing it. I have to get a Dachsbun. No exceptions. None. Not a one. I have to get it. We're gonna see how many times I have to phase on Fido to get a Dachsbun, but I'm gonna get a Dachsbun. That is my challenge. That is what I'm gonna do. Because that was just way too fucking easy. Do I have anybody that would do, like, type advantage? You're poison. Alright, Astro, I believe in you. So, Dachsbun is gonna be just, like, it's just no yellow. No yellow on the fur there. Ah! No! No! Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna see how many times I phase before I get Dachsbun. Just Dachsbun's a fun name. I will say, fuck. These 𝒔𝒄𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈
They're fucking with me.
These Dachsbun are... I think Dachsbun would just... It's just less likely, you know. It has to spawn with this whole little litter of pups. So... Hello? Where are the dogs? Doggy. Oh, doggy, where are you? Where are the dogs? I got nothing but keys. Nothing but keys. I don't want the keys. I want the fucking... I want the dog. Give me the dog. One thing I did want to do on the side is potentially do a hunt for the other 𝒊𝒐𝒕 dogs. I wanted to do a run with just the 𝒊𝒐𝒕 dogs. Like shiny stage 1 𝒊𝒐𝒕 dogs. I feel like that'd be a fun challenge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Any of you guys Shanae? No. No. Fido's here. That's just insane how fast that was, though. Holy. Like, it feels like even if I didn't make the sandwich, that Fido was going to be shiny. Let's see. Also, just doing, like, a shiny challenge would be fun as well for this game, I think, where I have to get... It's like a badge challenge, or what, I forget what the term is called, but it's a shiny challenge where you have to get... Before you fight a gym leader, you have to get a shiny. I feel like even without the charm, I feel like this would be a fun challenge to do with the Switch 2 version. Another... You've got to be kidding me. Hey, that's 2 Fidos. 2 Fidos down. Now, this isn't happening again. Come back! Don't leave me. It'd be super sick to phase on shiny Sylveon. Alright. So, yeah, just put you in another... I guess I'm just going to quick ball these. I'm going to be so real. I do not care. I have one that wasn't with a quick ball. I'm going to quick ball all the other Fidos. Just so that way, you know, for the sake of time, you know. Alright, Fido number 2. I want a Dachsbun, though. Can I get the Dachsbun? If you'd be so kind, I'd like a Dachsbun. That's 2 shinies in a relatively fast time, too. It's kind of crazy. No. God damn it. I will say, this is by far my least favorite thing of Scarlet and Violet, is how small. Like, they tried to make them, like, realistic in size, and I'm just like, nah. I feel like that just actively makes it worse. Just actively makes it harder to walk around and harder to spot Pokemon that you might want. You know, you might want a Phyto, you might want a Klefki, and you just never see them because they just blend into the fucking environment. Especially on Switch 1 where the graphics are like way worse. Oh, the dog ran away. No, it didn't. Your fate is inevitable. Oh, now you ran. That time you actually did run. It does seem killing the Dachsbun is the way to go. Makes it a lot easier for me because I feel like it keeps trying to get the Phyto. Alright. Oh. Oh. Watch as one of those were shiny. Actually, let's see. I might as well. You know? Let's see. No. There were 2 Dachsbun that just like despawned for no reason. I want to see if I can see if they were shiny or not. Okay. No, I think they were fine. It's hard to tell for the one on the right, but I think I'm good. Oh, never mind, they're back. That or I just walked up to like a completely different pair of Dachsbuns and just didn't didn't remember.
Anything can happen. You don't know.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to know if there's a shiny Klefki. I think shiny Klefki's like, it's like green, right? It's either green or like bronze, right? I don't know. Regular Dachsbun. And it's gone. Why do they despawn? What is up with that? Anything in this group? No. No shiny either. And this Dachsbun's fine. I don't know if this is like the way to go. I'm gonna be so real. No. No. I think it resets if I go far enough away, right? Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Regular Dachsbun, regular Dachsbun. Regular Dachsbun. Another regular Dachsbun. Get you killed. Good Dachsbun. 2 regular Dachsbun. There usually is nothing here. Oh no, never mind. Damn it. Damn you, Klefki. I want to kill the others. How dare you. Fido. Fido's. Shit ton of 𝒔𝒄𝒄𝒄. Oh, Vivillon. That's cool. Is that a... No, it's a regular Vivillon. You have to squint for that one. It's a little white Bodhi. I should know because I caught Vivillon before. Because I'm a shiny hunter. Mwah. I'm a shiny hunter. Mwah. I know what all the shiny forms look like. Mwah. I don't. I really don't, but... I have a bit of knowledge. So it gives me the ability to pretend like I do have all the knowledge. Not this one. No, I still got like 20 minutes. We are good, buddy. We are good. We also have a chance of a shiny Sylveon. I'm kind of intrigued. If possible. But if not, that is okay. Why? There's nothing here. No dogs. Where the dog at? Where the dog at? Motherfucker, where the dogs at? Where the fucking dogs at? Where are them dogs at? What the fuck? Where's my dogs? Oh, there's the dogs. Hi, dogs. Kill. What? I know that's not shiny. The fuck? That's not shiny. Yeah.
Huh? Fucking huh?
Alright, could you kill any of them? Thank you. That was weird. I'm not seeing anything. Looking for a desaturated dog. I need to find it in fasting. Yeah, it does seem to change every time I do a lap. So I think I should be able to just do laps and not have to worry about it. Regular Dachsbun, regular Dachsbun. Another Dachsbun. Helmet. Another helmet. Helmet. Let's see. No, we're good there. Dog? Dog? Any dog around her? Is there a dog? Doggy? Come here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Come on here, little doggy. Medium-sized motherfucker. Why does that keep happening? I don't get that. Dude, whoa. When was this? What is this? Mudsdale. When the fuck was Mudsdale this big? That has to be a humongo power thing. There's no way. There's no way that a Mudsdale's normally that big. That is wild. That is a fucking warhorse. No.
La 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 la.
Da, 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 da. Let's see. No. 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 I don't know why that's. No. 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 Oh no. Let's see. I mean, yeah, 2 shinies that fast. I'd imagine that's gonna put me in a bit of a shiny debt, so. It's about time that Karma comes to bite me in my juicy little ass. That's what Karma said. I'm not claiming my ass is juicy. Karma said so themselves. Karma said my ass is juicy, you know, because they've bitten my apparently juicy ass before. According to Karma. But, you know, Karma's a bitch, so you never know. No. Also, it looks like it's like a slightly duller brown as well. It's not as like brightly orange as it is like, it's like a grayish brown for Fido. So that's cool. Okay, so it is like more noticeable than I think it is. I'll fucking take it. No. Actually, that does mean I could probably run and like rush through this a lot faster. I can cycle through way more than I think I can. No. No, 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 no. No, no. So much fucking no. Let's see. Regular Dachsbun. Regular. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, my shiny dead is backed up apparently. Holy. Man, on Pokemon Day Eve, no less. Only 4 shinies? Lame. Talk about buzzkill. Anyways. It does seem if I go back and forth, I like respawn an area with, is that a shiny? No. Okay. For some reason I thought it was. It does seem if I like go in and out of an area, it completely resets the Pokemon. So there's a part of me that's just like, what if I just did that? Because I think that's why those Fido keep despawning in that one area. Because I'm going back and forth between the city and a thing. So that could be a strat. Could be. Like if I just go through here, I show up in the here. Wait. Okay, so there's 4 Dachsbun here, and if I do the city thing, like I change the city, does that? Okay, there's like 5 now, and then I go into the city, Alfornada, back into the Providence. It looks like it changes. Okay, wait. First things first. Let's see. Level 40 Dachsbun. I go into the city. I get out of the city. Level 41. Okay, so that might be the strat. Because that seems like the best way to like quickly go through. There's always like 5 or 6 Dachsbun here, so I might as well just run it here. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. The future, everybody. Nope. Nothing here. I kind of want to do the laps. I feel like the laps are more interesting. Now that I know what to look for Dachsbun, I feel like I can just do this a lot more. Honestly, if anything, I should be enjoying the, yeah, honestly, I should be enjoying the fast shinies while I can until I start trying to shiny hunt in Fire Red and Leaf Green, dude. Honestly. Oh, I didn't even think about that, yeah. See. Bunch of regular Dachsbun, some Go-Goat. Ah! 𝒕𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 not allowed. Let's see. I feel like that does reset them to a degree. It does seem like it despawns them. Problem is, I can't do it like I would in Legend-Z-A, where, you know, you just keep rolling and you just, like, let it AFK. You can't do that, because if the shiny's there, it doesn't stay forever, like in ZA. It just goes away forever, which it should. Honestly, I feel like, I do feel like AFKing in ZA was some of my favorite memories of the game, but I'd be lying if I said, realistically, I should enjoy more difficult hunts, just inherently because they're difficult. I'm not gonna lie. There's just a part of me that just, like, feels that, you know? Not that okay, I should, I don't know if I should rephrase that, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I should enjoy things that are more challenging. Not to say that it's, you know, not fun to enjoy things that aren't. But I just feel like, you know, the more effort you put into something, the more, what's the term? The more value it inherently gets, you know? If something is more, like, hard worked for, then I feel like it's just inherently more, you know, it has a more longer lasting impact, I guess is how I'd say it. That's how I feel about a lot of stuff. That's, like, why I don't really like taking breaks that often. Or I don't like a bunch of days off, you know, like in a row. I don't like that personally because I feel like I need to deserve the relaxation. I need to deserve, you know, the time to put into Terraria. I need to deserve the time to put into Bonanza or whatever game or whatever hobby you put into. I feel like you need to deserve it by doing your responsibilities, you know? And I think it's a good thing that that's instilled upon me. It wasn't really instilled upon me by anybody particularly. It was more like a personal thing that I kind of grew up to have myself as I got older and as I had to start, you know, I had to start like pressuring myself to, like, you know, do work, you know, or to, like, do my job and stuff. It was like, because I mean, when you go to high school and you go to college, you have a lot more time than you do to put into YouTube than you do when you actually have to, like, pay bills. And that was a very, like, sobering thing for me to realize. God damn it. It was something I had to find out myself. And so I very much enjoy it. You know, I think it's a good mentality to have, to realize that, like, especially nowadays when everybody wants to be a YouTuber, it's a good thing to, like, have in your head that even though to do YouTube, you have to put everything into it, but it should be everything you have left, not everything you have. In my opinion. Like, if you have a job, like, realistically, in this fucking economy as well, like, focus on the thing that pays your bills, and then, you know, have fun on YouTube later. That's why I stream in the morning now. It's because I'm not going to call nights off of work if that's the nights that they hire me the most, or that they, like, schedule me the most for. I know this sounds like, oh, wow, YouTuber figures out that real-life jobs are more important. It's not that. I've always known this, but I think everybody who grows up that wants to, like, do content, they have to kind of recognize that. It's not that the dream's dead, it's that you have to work harder for your dream than you initially thought, you know? And I haven't phased on anything that I know of, because I'm not paying attention to, like, any of the cleft key. I'm not paying attention to, like, the Gothitel. No, Gotharita, it's Gothita, Gotharita, Gothitelle. That's what it is. The Gotharitas that are around, I'm pretty sure the way they're shiny is that their eyes are green instead of blue. It's like a very, like, Jigglypuff shiny, you know? Where it's just, like, a super stupid change. Yeah, no. I will say the one, I guess, nice thing, quote unquote, is that I'm not. Oh, look at the dogs! They're in the town. That's cute. I'm not phasing on a single Fido though. You know, it's, you know, hasn't happened yet. I know as soon as I say it, I'm going to phase on another Fido, but... C'est la vie. 𝒕𝒉𝒂 walk all the way around Lumios and try not to find a shiny challenge? Ooh. It's doable. It's doable. I feel like it's more That'd be funny, though, if that was just not possible. Like, just getting shinies are just so fucking busted in 𝒕𝒉𝒂 that it's just actually... It really... I think 𝒕𝒉𝒂 definitely... Scarlet and Violet was the catalyst of this, but 𝒕𝒉𝒂 was definitely the game where people, like... I think it's, like, the more mainstream understanding of shiny hunting. It's always been a thing, right? Like, shiny hunting hasn't, like, not been a thing in Pokemon. I'm not saying that at all. But more or less, I believe that, like, 𝒕𝒉𝒂, especially with how easy it was to get shinies, I think definitely made shiny hunting, like, the most mainstream it has, like, ever been. I really do think that. I don't know. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you know, but it really feels like it. And I think just, especially leading up to 𝒕𝒉𝒂, when people found out that, like, or Legends Arceus was also a big one of that, because of how streamlined and objectively easy it was to shiny hunt in Legends Arceus. So that's why I'm kind of excited to do Fire Red and Leaf Green, because a part of me is just like, oh, a game where I can actually put my shiny hunting, like, no, this will really say to do it. The Lumios challenge. That'd be kind of funny. I do have 𝒕𝒉𝒂 on me. We might pivot to 𒕉𝒂. Technically, we've done it. There's just a part of me that's just like, I kind of want to do a difficult hunt right now. Because I've still got, 2 hours. How much left is on the sandwich? 3 minutes. Okay, I can make another sandwich. I kind of want to put, like, one more sandwich into this, maybe, and then move on to 𝒕𝒉𝒂 to work on more stuff. I feel like 3 things in the bingo in one stream is already more than enough. I feel like that's already insane progress. So I know I have difficult hunts ahead of me, but it's at the same time I kind of want to have one difficult hunt in this game, you know? Because this is, once we do this, we're done with Scarlet and Violet for the bingo. So a part of me is just like, let's just make, I want one difficult 𝒔𝒉𝒂 hunt. That's my thing. I just want that. Just one. I know people usually shorten Scarlet and Violet by SV, but I just like 𝒔𝒉𝒂. I like 𝒔𝒉𝒂 a lot. Like, there's RSE, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sword and Shield, we got swoosh, SWSH. I like 𝒔𝒉𝒂. It just sounds like a creature. I like that a lot. I like shortening it to 𝒔𝒉𝒂. Even though there's no need. Like, SV is more than fine. And it's, you know, whatever. I know I am just overcomplicating a shortening of 2 games, you know, like the shortening of the name of a generation. I know this, but I just think it sounds way cooler, in my opinion. I don't know. The only true shiny hunt I've ever done is Legends Arceus. I spent a month or so trying to catch a shiny alpha Snorlax without the shiny charm. Yeah, I think the one true, like, hunt I've done, like, dedicated hunt, was for about, like, a week after I came home for a... What was it? It was for Thanksgiving break for the semester I was in college. I got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and my first ever, like, legit shiny hunt that ended in something was the shiny Piplup I got in Brilliant Diamond, and I'm very happy with it. Their name is Puyolpop, and I love them. And that's why I kind of want to do the starter hunt for this year as well, for the rest of the starters. Oh, hey, Vespiquen. That's new. Oh, because the sandwich is done. No, it's not. It's barely done. Okay, well, if it's barely done, then I'm going to do it. Yeah.
All right. Bruh.
All right, what was the sandwich? What'd I do? Oh, the description. I was like, huh? All right, I think I did the ultra ham. So pickle, ham, prosciutto, jalapeno, ham, prosciutto, jalapeno, mayonnaise, mustard. Why'd I do this? I just made this objectively harder for me. Please, no fuckery. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Now we're good. Out of curiosity, do you have any predictions for tomorrow? Not really anything that's, like, relatively... Okay, you know, one thing, my prediction, because if they're so adamant about doing home support for Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think they're gonna announce more games. More of, like, I think they're gonna announce, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think they're gonna announce Emerald as well, coming soon. I think that's one. I think they're gonna do other, like, Gen 3 GBA games. And then including that, I think the most... I would argue it's the most presumptuous one, and it's not mine. I think John Stone is the one that I'm, like, thinking of that talked about it. But I agree. I think they're gonna do a bold move, and they're gonna... So, in order to do home support for Coliseum, they're gonna... God damn it. It's like as soon as I made the fucking sandwich, it happened again. Shiny Fido number 3. God damn it. God damn it. Come here. It's like, again, as soon as I made the sandwich. It's fucking Scooby-Doo, bro. It's insane. I made the fucking quadruple decker sandwich, and it goes, righty, you know, like that shit. It was like, I'm righty, Reggie. Whatever. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So I think because it does seem like home support is the reason, or it's like the big reason why Fire Red and Leaf Green are separate purchases, so that way you can't do the save states or you can't do the, like, rewind. I think for similar reasons, if they want to do home support for Coliseum and XD, I think they're going to announce that they're not going to be in GameCube NSO, and instead they're going to be separate purchases. And you're going to have to, like, if you're paying $20 for those, bare minimum, you're paying like $40, $50 for Coliseum and XD separately. That's my bold one. That's the bold one that I got, but I think it's true. That's my prediction, is they're going to announce Emerald. They're going to announce, like, something like Gen 3 GBA, either one of Ruby or, like, knowing them, it's probably going to be Ruby, Sapphire separately, and then, like, Emerald way later down the line. And my other prediction is they're going to release the Coliseum game separately. They're going to announce that they're not going to be on NSO, and they're going to be... They're going to be separate purchases, so that way you can do home support for them. That would be... That's my, like, big one. But granted, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm not sure. My, like, crackpot one would be a Pokemon Ranger game with the mouse controls. That would be, like, my crackpot one. Because I feel like the Coliseum one is just the unfortunate reality prediction that I have, but it's not, like, set in stone, you know? Not really. I will save bare minimum an hour for one attempt of a 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕 hunt. So in about an hour. I'm giving one more hour to this, and then I'm going to give an attempt to do a 1 hour's worth of a 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕 hunt. Because I really do think that I'm going to get it in an hour. I really do believe so. You know, color me however you please, but I really do think it's doable. I really do think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a shiny in 𝒕𝒉𝒂𝒂𝒕 in some shape or form in less than an hour. Is that shiny? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's pink is what that shiny is, I remember. It's like a reddish pink for that line. Okay, so other Pokemon are spawning, so I feel like I should go around in a circle. I really hope I'm doing this right. I would assume so, because I've been getting shiny Fidos. We're at 3 now. Who knows? Not I. I don't know. What chat? What are your thoughts or kernels? Gotta get used to it. it's a challenge I put on myself, but you know, whatever. Kernels, what do you guys think are gonna be the Gen 10 like announcements? Or I feel like Gen 10 is the obvious one, and that's why it's gonna take so long. Maybe another Legends game. Maybe that's a decent prediction, I'd imagine. I'd imagine they're gonna announce either the next Legends game or they're gonna announce Gen 10, if not both. I think that's like a pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if they'd announce a new Legends game this early, though. Like, it took well over a year of the game like, Arceus being out for them to announce ZA. It was a year plus, so I don't think they have anything to announce for, like, a new Legends game. I doubt it. Gen 5 remakes, I mean, technically, if you think about it, we are technically getting... I mean, theoretically, we're getting Gen 5 remakes. We're not getting a Gen 6 remake in a long time, because we literally just got Legends ZA. But I would imagine that we're potentially getting Gen 5 remakes. I think Gen 5 remakes or Gen 10, I think are like the big obvious ones. Legends Necrozma, dude, honestly, that'd be so fucking baller. There's a new... I've been getting like Pokemon fan game announcements on my YouTube feed every now and then. There's a really cool one, I think it's called like Pokemon Nova, where you're in that like city, you're like one of the residents of that city in darkness. It looks like a very fucking solid game. If I find out it actually like comes out, I will definitely play that at some point because I think it looks fire as hell. I also need to eventually actually play Sun and Moon. I need to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I gotta find a fucking copy of it. That isn't like $1 bajillion. I found a copy, like Sun and Moon, like base Sun and Moon are pretty cheap nowadays. They're like $30 secondhand, which honestly, for all things, you know, all things considered, is pretty good. I'm gonna do a town reset. A town. Thank you. It is separate spawns. It seems like it. Nothing. Nothing. How about this side? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Go back to town. Back to the province. No. I have a pretty decent feeling that Gen 2 remakes are going to happen since Johto hasn't gotten anything since DS. It would be interesting. And I mean, they got the Dose of Kanto out with Fire Red and Leaf Green. It would be interesting to see if they do, but I just don't see it personally. I feel like it's a good guess, though. It's a solid theory. And just in general, I mean, again, I was playing Crystal a while back. Honestly, like a Crystal remake would be pretty sick. I'm not lying. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd buy a Crystal remake pretty quickly because I want to try Crystal. I've only played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and like a little bit. I played a little bit of Silver on a Game Boy Color, and then, you know, it was like the first time in a very long time I had a console that didn't have a fucking backlit screen, and then I eventually stopped playing that pretty fast. I do kind of want to replay Blue. I have a copy of Blue. I've never beaten it, but I kind of want to play Blue. I know it's like I know Gen 1 is a fucking busted mess. It's not like a great game, especially like nowadays, but there's just a part of me that just kind of wants to play through Blue at some point. Just with Pokemon I find neat. You know, I need to just start playing games where I don't do any challenges. I just play with guys that I think are neat. I think they're pretty neat, so I play them. If none of the Mons are Primarina, I'm unsubbing. I got bad news for you. I guess I have bad news for me. I guess. I don't know. I don't think you can get... I think Primarina is DLC only, so... Sorry. But yeah, no, it's either that or I buy $30 DLC for a game I don't particularly enjoy all that much, or I do the infamous Sun and Moon resets, and I'm going to be real, Reed. Yeah, that ain't happening. What Pokemon is that? See, fake fan right there. That's a fake fan. Fake fan. That's insane. Fake Reed fan as well. It's crazy. It's fucked up, actually. Make it not? What, not a game I don't like that much? That's fair. I didn't think about that. Valid, actually. No. No, good here. Let's see. Nope. I'm on the side of not giving Pokemon Company money and just adding Primarina to the game. Damn. That's fair. You know what? I second that. I second that. Yeah, just inject Primarina. No Poplio, no Brionne, just Primarina. Let's see. Right now I'm looking for a shiny Dachsbun. I've got like 3 shinies of its pre-evolution, but I don't want that. I want to get the actual, like, I want to get the specifically Dachsbun because it's rarer to find a shiny Dachsbun. It's a little bit of a harder hunt, which is exactly what I'm looking for right now. How much time left on this sandwich? Oh, I still got 20 minutes. Perfect, perfect. Let's see. Ah! Shit! Bitch! I am curious to see, like, how far they're gonna go when it comes to, like, reselling the old games. Like, are they really gonna do all of them? I guess they can tell that, like, Switch and Switch 2 are gonna be, like, the... Like, now that the... It seems like they're gonna use the Nintendo eShop, like, its current iteration forever. Like, they'll update it, but, like, they're not gonna, like, just recreate a whole shop from scratch like they used to do for previous consoles. So I assume it's making the Pokemon Company a little more, like, willing to re-release old games again. Because it wouldn't surprise me, because they were like, fuck it, they just didn't do that since, like, 3DS. They released Pokemon Red and Blue, and then they were like, do we really want to do it? I mean, maybe Nintendo will just fucking... They'll just fucking reset the store again. And as much as we like taking people's money, there's no real point in it if the store's just gonna go away. And then they realized the Switch sold millions of fucking units. Switch 2's selling decent. As decent as it can in this current climate. And, you know, the Pokemon games especially are doing really well. I think, if I remember correctly, it's like 12 million of ZA. And it's like 2/3 of that. It's like a little more than 2/3 of that are Switch 1 still. And you got Pokopia, which, dude, Pokopia, a lot of people are... I'm seeing a lot of good stuff about Pokopia. Pokopia looks like an actually good game, which I'm shocked. Like, just looks like a no compromises, like, good game. I mean, okay. If you don't count the key card being the only way you get it physically, if you don't count that, you know, outside of that, the game on its own seems cool. 70, I think it's a Switch 2 game exclusive, so it's gonna be $70, so I don't know if I'd pay $70 for it, like, right now. And also, I don't know if I'd have the time to put into it, because I'm gonna have Tomodachi Life in a month. So I feel like I'd just, like, pick it up for a month and then just put it down. I feel like that's a game I want to put, like, time into, you know? I don't want to, like, put that to the side and then play my forever game, which is gonna be Tomodachi Life, you know? I feel like that would... So I'm gonna get I do want to get Pokopia. I really do. I mean, you saw my reaction to it in the Direct. I want that game. Like, that game looks fucking sick. Is that shiny? I think it is. Oh, that's shiny. Hey, we finally got it, baby. Regular brown dog. Look at that boy. Look at that beautiful doggy. Oh. Popey. Popey dog. Oh, such a pretty dog. Alright. Come on, Loogie. Let's go. We take those. So that's shiny number 7? Shiny number 7 today. So I've got all the Scarlet and Violet ones covered. Awesome! Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that'll make it run away. I did save, right? Right. Yeah, heal ball. Fuck it. 1. Jet! Don't roar. Oh! Oh! It has so many get the fuck out of here moves. Fuck off, get in here. I might use a nest ball after this. Oh no. Thank God I didn't use my fucking... Oh God. Okay, nest ball. Thank God I did not do false swipe again. He would have died. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, mate. That's fucking epic. The butter dog. Dog with the butter on his head. The shiny dog. The dog with the sparkles on his fur. Shiny dog. Cool. Yeah, 7 shinies. 7. Alright, let's check all the Fidos. So, as always for these nature guesses, I'm gonna guess lonely. It's not lonely. Serious. The other Fido, not lonely. It's quirky. Shout out to Gremlin. Hasty. And bold. Alright, what should I name you? It's a human. Well, I have a name for you. I'll call you Cinnabon. Cinnabon. Because you look more like a cinnamon roll now. Oh, I love the shiny so much. And then we've got some Fidos I can, like, trade to people if I ever do something like that in the future. But yeah, okay, cool. So I had 3 phases, and I got all of the hunts. I got all the hunts I wanted. So we have Akimbo, the shiny Axew. Private, the shiny Iron Bundle. And Cinnabon, the shiny Dachsbun. Awesome. I got them all. Cool. That is sick as fuck. I'm going to mark this on the bingo board. I'm just going to do that real fast. By the bingo board, I mean the thumbnail. I'll just do the thumbnail real fast. So, got you. Awesome! Cool. And I'll just upload that as the new thumbnail. Cool. Let me update the thumbnail. Where are we? Where's the fucking... Okay, stream settings. There we go. Just, like, make you a little wider. There we go. Change to this one. There we go. Cool. What do we want to... I guess... Now what I can do is I can look for shinies that I haven't gotten. I can do some Legend ZA shinies. I can do that. Could go for the fossils. Could get our first bingo, but then I'd have to shiny hunt Turtwig. It's the closest we have to a shiny, or to a bingo. We can do that. I can try to get... I guess, like, the goal would be to do any of the... To get a Shelfa of any of the fossils. Can you get Aerodactyl in a fucking outbreak? Or in a fucking, what is it? Can you get a shiny Aerodactyl in the Mega Dimension? Is that something you can get? I need to look. I need to look it up. Can you get Aerodactyl in Mega Dimension? It is found within 5-star hyperspace distortions, often appearing in rare high-level fossil-themed zones. Okay. Because I feel like I want to do Alpha Power. I want to do Alpha Power and then only use Shiny Charm. I only want to use Alpha Power exclusive donuts, right? I think that's the goal. Okay. I'm going to play some BRB real fast. It's not going to go through the whole thing. I just got to take a second to, like, reset the game. So let me just save this. Save our game. I'm going to save our game. And I'm going to plug in Legends-EA. So just give me a bit. I'll be right back in just a second.
Please. Cut. What's with this snow cone bit? The word is water.
But I want a snow cone.
Now let's try it again. Now this time stick to the script.
Okay.
Action.
Water. Water, please. So I get water. But where you are, you can get snow cones. Bring me one, will you please? Any flavor.
Right this way, just step right into the greatest show on earth. In the center ring, our top attraction, you get your money's worth. Come see the dancing elephant, the biggest thing on wheels. Oh, the little boy's first circus. I wonder how it feels. With wonder does this magic land fill his white eyes. Look now, there's the zebras. This shows a real surprise. The polar bears arrive on cue on bikes they style sport. They're mighty cool, but then it's true, they're from the frozen north. And now the clowns will stop the show with your most kind permission. A rocket flies so you will know it's time for intermission.
In a beautiful desert canyon not too far away, a strange and wonderful thing happened. But then strange and wonderful things always happen in Snack Canyon.
Gosh, it sure is hot.
Penguins? In Snack Canyon? Uh-oh, there goes the car. Aha!
Oh dear, what will we do now? I'm thirsty.
This is a job for Clark Crow. Here goes. Have no fear, the power is here. Gather around. Now let's have some refreshments. I'll take an ice cold Coca-Cola.
I'd like a tab. Sprite, please.
Baby popcorn? Candy? There. Is everybody happy? Mm-hmm. Way to go, kid.
Thanks, Mr. Crow. You really saved our day.
Now you join me at the snack bar for your favorite refreshments.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puppy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
Are back. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna real quick. There we go. Hello. Sorry, I had to put I had to put Scarlet and Violet back in the case and back in my shelf, which is on like the other side of my room because I am such a perfect designer. But welcome to Pokemon Legends-ZA. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's just keep Fido up here. Well, let's keep Cinnabon up here. Also, yeah, this is my outfit. I played a bit since then, you know. I played a little bit. Let me show you the team I played through the DLC with while we're checking this. So, of course, I got Soul, the shiny Armarouge. We come from miles to enjoy the Zoid. So I got Soul. I got Volcanion. I got Groudon, Figment, my shiny Charizard. Let's see. I've got... Oh, 1 second. I gotta double check. Wait, there we go. Who needs to study for classes and stuff when you can listen to KiRBiZoiD? See? You get it. I got Kasuga, my shiny Scovillain, which can Mega Evolve. And then Contra, my shiny Blaziken, which can Mega Evolve. Yeah, I did a fire team because my favorite Pokemon was a fire type. And I found out there's a shit ton of fire types. So, I think this is the Hoopa quest. I don't want to do that. I want to do... Fuck, I gotta remember what the buttons are. This is the bat. Thank God I'm done with Scarlet and Violet. I did not want to do that for long. Let's see. Hyperspace Wild Zone. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. How do I check distortions only? There we go. Clean. So I'm just gonna reset some wild zones and just see what we get. See what the game allows us to have in terms of wild zones. And if any of them are the ones we have to go for, then we'll do them. Not seeing any so far. Nah. And nah. Oh. I think I have an alpha power. Let's do it. Let's see if we can. Let me see if I have any alpha power donuts. Let's see. Alpha power level 2. I think we could get an alpha power level 2. The problem is I don't have the ability. I don't have the thing to fucking... Yeah, I don't want to... Like, I want to incorrectly use my normal power. I think, wait. Isn't there, like, fucking... Wait a minute. If I use that in the fire zone... Where is it? This one. Oh, I'm gonna get a shit ton of Litleo. Not that I don't already. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I unironically love shiny Scovillain. I love Scovillain. You don't need to unironically like it. I like it. You say that liking it is wrong. Like it's illegal. When it's not. It's a good Pokemon. It's a good shiny as well. Alright. Alpha power level 2. Yeah. Sparkling power, fire, and Humongo power, but it's not an alpha. So we're gonna go for alpha power and just run off my shiny odds and just hope that I get... Because then I can still phase, right? I can still phase on a regular... Why can I not remember my... Charcadet. Christ. I was gonna say, like, the pre-evolution of my favorite Pokemon. I can't remember its fucking name. Anyways. And I don't know how to do any of, like, the emergency save states that a lot of people do for these, like, Mega Dimension things. So, literally, if we just don't get it, we don't get it. Also, I'm gonna preset some buttons, because now I have a Switch 2 Pro controller. If I do this for... I think it's plus? And then this to... Nope. This to A. So I can do... Yeah. Okay, sick. Okay. So now I don't need a... I mean, it would be nice to have, but... So we have Litleo's there. Already a shiny Litleo. Already. Simisear, and then what's up here? We might have to do some reset hunts. We have a shit ton of power, though. I just need to know where a single Capsakid... That's the other one. Scovillain. That's Scovillains. I'm looking for you. Now, the problem is if they're alpha, I won't know... I'm noticing a problem. So, I won't know if this is a shiny, because if it's an alpha shiny... Huh. Okay, so I think I can do a teleport hunt here. If I teleport... That's way too far. Yeah, that's far enough. One spawns. And then I've got Litleos here. Okay, so I just have that one area. Are there any down here? Down this alley? Does not look like it. Okay. Save the game. I love shiny Scovillain. Oh, I unironically love Mega Scovillain. That's the same thing. The same thing. It looks like a Yakuza. That's why I like it. It looks cool because it's a Yakuza. That's like the cool part about Scovillain. It looks like a Japanese Yakuza because it's got the tie. It's got like the hairstyles, little spiky, little like rebellious little guys. Yeah, it's like why it's one of my favorites. Let's see. There's one alpha. Let's see. Are you shiny? No. I can't tell if it's too far. Or I can't tell if it's far enough, is what I mean. Because, like, that seems more than far. Oh, no. It doesn't work at all. Thank. Shit. Nah, it doesn't despawn it. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta find another Charcadet spawn. That's the Litleo, including the shot. Wasn't there a shiny here? Huh. I swear there was a shiny here. I guess I'm wrong. Let's see. Can I find another Charcadet spawn? It's nothing but Simisear. Oh, that's lame. Why did I have to like the rare spawn? Why did my favorite Pokemon have to be the rare spawn? Wah. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. Okay, yeah, no, this is a bad one. I don't like this one. I'm gonna be so real, I don't like this one. Oh god, I can't just... Now, where is this? No, this is... Okay, so this is the area. So how do I despawn this group super fast? That's the question. There's no teleporter here. Huh. I need to figure out how far it is for you to despawn. And once I figured that out, then I'm a hunky-dory. That teleporter barely not being it is such a shame. That seems like far enough for them to despawn, but it's barely not. It's barely not. That is such a shame. There's no teleporter nearby where I can, like, actively check. I think it might have to be a thing where I do a completely different teleporter and I just have to, like, Prage. I just gotta Prage. So, like, is this far enough? That's far enough to spawn. And if I go down, does that add enough distance for that alpha to be gone? I cannot tell. I don't think it is. Litleo. Is this where that Litleo was? Yeah. Okay, this is where it was. Okay, so... here... and then... up here. I can't tell. I think it's like... there's an alpha. The problem is it covers the eye fire, so I'll never be able to tell. Oh well. Yeah, this one might be a bit of a bust. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that's enough for it to stay. Oh, Jesus. How does the emergency save thing work? I guess I can just look this. We can experiment, shall we? How to load extra save legends CA. No. Z. Extra save. Jesus. Close the game from the Switch home menu, reopen it, and on the title screen, hold up, X, and B. Okay. Interesting. Well, I think it'd be too late, right? I'm pretty sure. What does this leave me with? Okay. How far back is this? I still have all these guys. I think that set me back. Interesting. Interesting. So that did bring me back. So I think I can reload and see if I can get a different thing now. If I go to a cafe nearby... Oh, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. We'll see. Yeah, fuck it. Just for the simple sense that I don't want to grind out donuts. You know, if I have a good donut, I don't want to waste it. So if I save... Progress cannot be saved now. Ugh, fine. Save here. Go here. Go for the alpha power donut. Will it be a different layout? Like, it has to be a different layout. It, like, runs the layouts. That's why it loads this, I'd imagine. Is it a different layout? I think so.
Yes! 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 Cheating wins every time!
There is a guaranteed shiny here.
Cheating wins every time, chat.
Every time. Is this enough for them to despawn? No. Alright. Mwahaha. Mwahaha, chat. Mwa fucking haha. And it begins. So 308. So let's go for like 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes with the current parameters, I think is gonna be more than fine. Again, I'm gonna say until 3. No. Let's go for about 312. Yeah, 312 seems good. So we've got like 4 minutes. Run it around a bit. But to get my shiny alpha of my favorite Pokemon would be a godsend. But the problem is I don't have an extra auspicious armor. I don't think you get that unless you do level 5 like battle zones, which fucking sucks, but oh well. It's whatever. See, chat, and now you know why I'm like, like, objectively, this is the best way to hunt. It's either that or we do the teleporter, but the teleporter doesn't go far enough. The teleporter is not nearly far enough to, like, despawn the, Charcadets. Which is a bit of a shame, if you ask me. But yeah, no, it's super cool that I get to actually get a shiny alpha of my favorite Pokemon. And now I know how to do the emergency save thing, so now I don't have to worry about, like, losing progress. So I say we do... Once we get the shiny alpha, I'm gonna say not if, but when. When we get the shiny alpha, I say we do...
No.
Once we get the shiny alpha, I say we do a regular hunt, and the only one that I know of that's going to be a relatively easy, normal, like, regular hunt is going to be shiny alpha Kangaskhan, which is the other, like, one of my favorite Pokemon. So I say we do shiny Kangas... We'll try to do shiny alpha Kangaskhan right after this. We'll just go to that zone that I did where we played Cant 4. If anything, I should see if Vabsol's video's out and then, like, message him to see if he's okay with me reacting to it. I don't know if he... I'm not gonna, like, put words in his mouth, but I wouldn't know if he... I guess I don't know if he wouldn't be, you know? I don't know. Because then I can I can set up a macro to do the shiny hunts. Because I am, like, genuinely interested in the video. Because I wonder, like, just the pure amount of, like, time it takes to fucking do a fucking Professor Oak challenge in Paldea. That is just... Ugh. That's 400 Pokemon that he potentially has to worry about. And not to mention, that's also considering... No, because I think it has to be, like, non-trade evolutions I wonder if he's gonna do raid Pokemon, you know? Because that would make leveling up a little bit easier, right? I don't know. Alright. There's some alphas. Whether they're shalfas is to be determined. But if so, we gotta get the Master Ball. Shalfa? Shalfa? No. No Shalfa. Where's my Shalfa? My Alshalfa. My little rascal, that is the Alshalfa. God damn it, ow. Bitch. Okay. Shalfa? We have so much time on the clock, too. Jesus, we have, like, we'll get it. It is not a matter of if, but when. Shalfa? There's some alphas, but I won't know until it's, like, there. I won't know until... Oh, shiny alpha Litleo. So there's that. Okay. No. No. Okay. Okay. Nah. It changes the save. I can't... It automatically saves if I catch the Litleo, so I have to fail it. If this isn't the seed, then I just don't get it, you know? Why? Who? What the hell? How are you still attacking me? Where's the Oh, that alpha. Yeah, that makes sense. Leave me alone. Fuck, there's so many alphas. It's like there's an increased chance of alphas for some reason. Who would do such a thing? Come on. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Fuck. There we go. Thank you. I gotta run. Run like a coward. Alright, back at it. Back at it. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, wait, shit. Let me get my shiny Armarouge photo. Armarouge. I keep doing that wrong. It's not Armarouge, it's Armarouge. It's literally Armarouge. But for some reason, my dumbass keeps going for Armarouge. Man, there's so many way cooler shiny designs. And I'm not going to say that this is a good shiny. But regardless, it's the shiny of my favorite Pokemon. So I gotta get it, you know? I gots to get it. You know? Okay. Let's go for 319. Or nah, like 317. I don't want to do like too long of resets. I want to like 3 minutes and then like spend 2 minutes getting him. I'm just gonna do this. I really do like these little side buttons. I didn't think I'd use them when I got the Pro Controller. I'm gonna be so real, but I really like them. Also, did I ever say like how much I got this Pro Controller for? So like, Ethan was talking about getting a Switch, and I was like, fuck yeah, he was like getting a Switch too. And he got a Switch too, and I need to play with him sometime. Not on stream, just in general. But I want to, we were talking about it, and I was like, you know what, I want to treat myself as well. I think before I play Donkey Kong Bonanza, I want to get the Switch 2 Pro Controller. I want to play the new, like, the reason I wanted a Nintendo Switch 2 with the Nintendo Switch 2 controller. And so I'm like, oh, perfect. Okay, I'll start looking. Started looking online, and I saw that GameStop sells it for like $5 cheaper than any other store, but my closest store was Walmart. But I know Walmart does like price match. So if you can prove that you can get it for a cheaper price at another store, they will then, you know, sell it at that cheaper price, so that way they can get your business. It's like it's a price match thing. Some stores do price match, some others don't. So I wouldn't say this is like the ultimate life hack or whatever, but I decided to call and ask. So I called my local Walmart and I said, hey, do you have Switch 2 Pro controllers? And they go, yep, we got a shit ton of them because no one buys them. And I'm like, perfect. I was like, is it possible you guys do price match? And he's like, well, I don't think you're going to be able to, I don't think you're going to have to worry about price match. And I go, oh, why? What's up? And he goes, oh, no, I'm just saying we have some on clearance. And I'm like, what do you mean you got some Pro controllers on clearance? And he goes, yeah. As we were like transporting a few of them, the outer boxes got a bit damaged, so we marked them down in price. And I'm like, oh, well, is the controller okay? And he goes, yeah, there's a secondary box that holds the controller, and then the outer box that shows like you know, the pictures and the shit like that. Like, the Pro Controller itself should be, like, completely untouched. But because of broken packaging, we marked it down in price. And I go, that sounds great. For how much? He says about 20 bucks. And I'm like, hold it for me. I'm driving there. I speed. I speed down there. I show my speed down there. To the Walmart. Get there. That controller was $68. I got a Switch 2 Pro controller, the infamous $90 controllers, for the price of a Switch 2 game. Basically, I got Donkey Kong Bonanza for Christmas, and then used the money that I would have spent buying Donkey Kong Bonanza to buy the controller that I was going to use to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Basically. And I love this controller. Like, genuinely, probably my favorite controller, period. I love this thing. Like, it's just clicky buttons, butter smooth sticks. It's great. And programmable back buttons that I use every now and then. It's optional. And if you don't program them to anything, they're a fun little fidget while you wait through loading screens. And it's like, shit. I am happy I got this controller. Would I have ever bought it for $90? I think it got to a point that I did. I would have done it. If it wasn't for this, I probably would have gotten it for $90. Or $100 after tax, you know? Like, I would have gotten this. But, like, I wouldn't recommend everybody get it, you know? Only for people that know they're gonna put, like, years into a fucking controller. And they want a good controller to, like, put years into. Even then, it's still a stretch to recommend it. But, like, especially... But for the price I got it, I'm like, yeah, no, fucking get it. It's the price of a Switch 1 Pro controller. But then again, it's like, I just got incredibly fucking lucky. So I'm never gonna, like, say other people should get it. But, you know. Alright, no alpha. Yeah, no alpha there. There's an alpha, but is it a shiny alpha? Nope, regular alpha. Damn. Had me going for a second there. My heart was fluttering for a bit. Alright, we have one shiny. One shiny. Also, why are you in the ball? Stop fighting your brethren. Alright. Give it another 3 minutes, so let's say for 322. But yeah, no, I really do enjoy this controller. I really do recommend it. If you have the money and if you're willing to spend the money. Like, that's the thing. It's like, if you want to spend good money on a good controller, fucking buy this controller. Because also, like, phones have access to, like, connect to controllers. Steam has that pretty much set up. If your PC has Bluetooth, the Pro controller will work on Bluetooth, and it'll work seamlessly for the most part. For me, I have, like, a dongle called the 8-bit do converter or whatever. So basically it connects it, but it has the latency of like a wired controller, basically. It's really good. I really do like it. But yeah, again, I don't know if I'd recommend it. It's the same thing. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy at least one of either Fire Red or Leaf Green. I don't know if I'll buy both, but even then, I'm not buying that game, and I'm not gonna do that and be like, hey, everybody else should do this. I'm never gonna do that. And you know I'll never do that. I'll be dead ass. Like, that's not my style. You know this. Like, it's like with Sonic, you know? I don't like the modern Sonic segments, personally. And, I have, like, a faint desire to do it again, to, like, play more. I'll say that. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to tell you that it's objectively the wrong one. I'm just going to say I don't like it. And that should hold just as much water as whatever other opinion of mine that you trust, you know? Like, the only thing I can guarantee is that my opinion is genuine, and it is not, like, forced or anything. Like, I'll be honest, like, there are moments when I really do, like, remotely like modern Sonic in Sonic Generations. But, man, classic Sonic just immediately clicks. Drop Dash, I don't use it, but I can see it having a use. The Spin Dash is just insanely fun to use. And I feel like modern Sonic is a 3D take on classic Sonic, but it just doesn't hit the mark. Not to say it's bad, or that it's objectively bad, but just to say that, like, for me, it is just a worse classic Sonic. It is a less fun classic Sonic. It's the same core philosophy, but just the fucking boost is just, I hate using it. I hate using the boost. And then, like, just the way he controls just doesn't, like, for a 3D game, he moves super stiff. He has the same stiffness as a 2D character, but for 2D, a stiffer character makes a little bit more sense. But 3D, if your character is remotely stiff and hard to control, it is just immediately bad. It is really hard to not have it be bad, in my opinion. But you know, I don't know. Anyways, let's check for phases. No alpha there. No alpha. I think there's 2 shinies in there. So we got 2 shinies. That's awesome. Let's just keep going.
No, don't do that.
Honestly, I'm just gonna manually check every time. There's an alpha. Shiny alpha. There's 3 alphas. One of these has to be shiny, right? No. Double no. Okay. Fair enough. I think at this point I'm just gonna manually check. I think manually checking is just way more visually interesting. I think it's just objectively better for like a live audience for me to manually check. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you would much rather me just do it, you know? So there's 2 shinies there. I know that. Shiny alpha. No shiny alpha. Because it would show. Yeah. 3 shinies? Damn. 3s of them. 3s of them, chat. 3s of them. I say 3s of them. Potentially. A part of me wants to reset. Oh. Just because it's going to be confusing. Alright. I'm setting up something devious. I'm setting up a kill count. I'm setting up a fucking kill count. Text. Shiny kill count. What's my font? What is my font? What's the font that I have that I like so much? No. No, no. Actually, yeah, wait, that's objectively funny as fuck. Wait, okay. Shiny kills. And I think that's 4 of them, because there's 3 by there, and then there's the shiny alpha Litleo, so... What? Background color, no, I want... Dark red. Oh, Jesus. And then a white outline, yeah, like a 20. Alright. They're being taken out back. 4 shinies, just because it's going to be so fucking hard to tell whether or not it's a shiny alpha. Welcome to the kill count, where we tally up the victims in your favorite shiny hunts. I'm 𝒂𝒂𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈, the KiRBiZOiD. And today we're covering my attempts to fucking get a shiny alpha Armarouge. Prage. Oh, I should have saved... I didn't save the layout, though. I should have saved the layout and then do this. Oh. Damn. Diggity damn. You know? You feel me? We'll get it again. We'll get it again. I believe. Chat, I believe, so you have to... You have to believe with me. You just have to. Alright, we have 4 brutal shiny kills on the board. It's gonna be so confusing, chat. I'm sorry. I can't... I want to do a manual check every time. I'm gonna be so real. Let's get our alpha power sandwich. Or alpha power donut. If you couldn't tell, I just got done playing Scarlet and Violet. Alright. Is it the same layout? Oh, thank God it is. Oh, it's not as good. I'll run it, though. I'll run it, though. Alright. I'll run it. I'll run it. So I'm going to do, like, individual checks. So if I ever see an alpha, I have to check. Okay, shiny alpha. No. Alright, cool. No shiny alpha. I just think this is just way more of a fun hunt. It's a slower hunt. I'm not going to say it isn't, you know. No Shalfa. Okay. This is gonna get rough. This is gonna get so fucking rough. Alpha. Is it a shiny alpha? No. It is not. What if I do 5, right? What if I do 5? So it's just like a quick 5. So like 1, 2. I just want it to be more visually interesting than just this, you know? Let's do 3 resets. I do not see an alpha, so 1, 2, 3. There's 2 alphas. Okay, it's just the eye, right? It is just the eye. Not a shiny alpha in sight. That's a shame. Alright. Let me just look something up real fast. Let me see if that video I was talking about is up. Let me see if I can find that shit. Did he upload the movie? Ooh. I did everything in Pokemon Scarlet. I did everything in Pokemon Scarlet for Shiny 𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒕 from scratch. Professor Oak movie challenge. Or challenge movie. Oh, it's an hour and a half. I can't watch the whole thing. I'd feel bad if I'd feel bad. Yeah. No, I'd feel bad if I wasn't going to show the whole thing. Okay, that's too long. But remind me sometime in the future when we do this. I'll hold my reaction until later. Okay, never mind. We got to run this shit. Also, let's pull some music up. Let's put up some fucking music. Now, did I have a thing for... Let me see. Theater layout. Did I have to do... No, it's its own music source. Damn. Alright, no. Oh, I just never had a music thing. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Let me just set that up. Let me set up, because I don't have that source anymore. I think, yeah. Wait. Music. Just like YouTube music. Oh. No, don't want to do that. No. 1 second. I gotta remember what the source is. Application audio capture? Pretty sure. Oh, PC audio. Perfect. I still have it. I still have it. What should we listen to? I'm just gonna look up Pokemon Music 2. Not that one. Can I, like, block this person? No, I wish you could block YouTubers from your feed. Or from, like, your search results. 3 hours of chill Pokemon music. The best Pokemon music to chill, study, and game to. Cheerful day in Pokemon. This one looks cool. I'll do this one. Kinda don't wanna. Alright, let me find something. Let's see. Playlist. Okay. Playlist Pokemon that makes you feel calm and study work. Playlist for a quiet morning. Quiet morning. Keep you trying work study. Let's do this one. Set that volume to like... Nope. And then let me pull that up. Let me just see if that works. Where is that? Alright, no, just... There we go. Oh, I almost saved. Alright. There we go. I've got another hour until I have to go to work, so... Let's see if we can get the piece de resistance. See if I can get a 4. See if I can get a quad bingo. Or a quad bingo fill. Let's see. 2. 3. There's an alpha. Not a shiny. Man, I chose the fucking worst Pokemon to check if it's a shiny alpha, huh? Jesus. Alright. The one thing, the deciding factor of whether it's a shiny or not, it's its eyes. And I decided that I would hunt the Pokemon. That's on me. I guess that's on me for having taste in good Pokemon. But bad taste in shinies, I guess. I suppose. I don't know. No sparkles. Yeah, no. Okay. Because it is technically still just shiny charm odds. So it's still not, like, insanely good. Like, it's still going to be a relatively hard hunt, because even if it's a shiny, it has to be a shiny alpha. And there's a higher chance of an alpha. But still, regardless, it's still running on shiny odds. You know, relatively, still a 1 in 1,000 shiny odd, but then it's also whatever the increased odd, you know. It's still difficult, and I feel like I want a hunt that still takes time. You know, I like hunts that don't take a million years, you know? I'm still not in that phase of my shiny hunter journey where I'm like, I need the hunt that takes 5 years. I'm not there yet. I won't be there yet for a bit. I'll be real. But, you know. Let me check these. 1 second. I gotta check something. Okay. No, I'm just going crazy. Never mind. Don't worry. Thought a bug happened on my PC. Okay, there's 2. Oh, no. I think there's only 1. No. Oh, do I dare? Do I fucking dare? Do we get evil? Shadow Wizard Money Gang, do we like casting spells? Do we like casting spells, Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Do we like casting spells? Absolutely we do. Meaning... There it is. It begins. Alright. Now we're good. We're good. I did loop that, right? What's an hour? I'm only streaming for an hour. I'll be fine. Now I have to completely rely on physically seeing the shiny. Oh, there's a shiny. So potentially 1 more shiny dying. I think that's 2 alphas? 1 of them? Nah, none of them. Alright. Damn. I think it's 3 shiny or 3 alphas? 2 or 3. None of them. None of them. Damn. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna like hide behind it so that way I don't have to run so fucking much. No, okay. As soon as there's like one shiny Charcadet, it's actually over. If there is a Charcadet phase, we have to kill it. That's the rule right now. Just because it's gonna be fucking hard for me to see. Because I can't catch it, I'd have to kill it regardless if I want to reset that spawn. You know? That's the unfortunate part. Okay, let's see. There is a alpha. 2 alphas. Either shiny. Nor. Damn. Damn. Check phase, no. So right now there's currently 1 shiny. It's a guaranteed shiny. Yeah, it's the guaranteed shiny. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, so if there's a quest that says catch a shiny Pokemon, it means 1 Pokemon is guaranteed to be shiny. I should see if there is another spawn for Charcadet. No alpha. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take a quick detour. I want to see. Yeah, there's the shiny. If I catch that, it saves, and it ruins my thing. I want to see if there is a second Charcadet spawn, and if I've been just like not seeing a shiny alpha. Because if there's not, then I can set like another timer to like check that one area. Doesn't look like there's another Charcadet area that I can see at least. No, it's just that one area. Okay. I mean, that does make it easier for me. So, not complaining. I guess if I do fail this, I will do a thing where... No, okay. I guess I could do a thing where after this, if I do like phase on a shiny Charcadet, I'm going to, I think it's how it works, I don't know. I will try to like get it back so that I have like 2 like areas to check for Charcadet, like get the 2 like I had last time, where I have the one here and then the one here where the Litleos are. Because I think that would be better. No alpha, okay. Just so that way I can actually realistically do the hunt. It makes it a little faster. It's still going to be a difficult hunt, so, you know, whatever. The fuck was that? The fucking like DS startup sound went off. Scared the piss out of me. 3? That's all alphas. Oops, all alphas. That's all of them. They're all alphas. One of you has to be shiny. I got the mythical all alpha pull. I got the mythical all alpha pull before I fucking got a single one of them shiny. That's fucked. Fucked up, bro. Fucked up, bruh. That's cool, though. I didn't know like, that could happen. Oh, Christ. Oh. How dare you. I was like, huh? Yeah, I set up the thing where it's like an hour of silence interrupted by the shiny sound effect. That gave me a heart attack. That was so loud. Fucking God. Okay. Not you, though. Not you either. I need to turn that down. Oh my God. Okay. There we go. Woof. Fucking woof. If any of you Kernels are going through any, like, shiny hunts yourself, I'd love to know them. Hey. No. No other Charcadet's shiny, though. So. There's that. Two alphas. I haven't phased on anything. I haven't rolled a single other shiny in this like route. No. Okay. Anytime. Thank you. I guess while we're waiting here, you want to hear a story about some like really fucked up shit that happened on my birthday at work? So I went to work on my birthday, and the movies that came out were like the Elvis movie, a Jesus movie called I Can Only Imagine, and a movie I talked about it on Blue Sky, but this amazing movie called How to Make a Killing. So good. So fucking good. I highly recommend it. But because we had an Elvis concert and we had a Jesus movie, we had a giant influx of like older people watching the movies. And like on my birthday, 2 separate incidents occurred, because of course it did. One of them was someone like went to see an Elvis showing and bought another ticket to the one afterwards so they could see it twice. So they like watch the first one. Apparently, like as they like go to use the bathroom before the second one, they like crack their head open on the stairs, don't tell anybody, and just watches the second movie. They just watch the second time, and they just don't even tell anybody that they like split their fucking skull open, and then they left. But someone was like, yeah, like you can see the blood in the stairs, and you could just like this guy just like busted his head open and just watched Elvis again. He watched the same movie again with a cracked open head and then just walked. And everyone was like, oh, he seemed fine because it looked scabbed. Like he was there for so long. Jesus, don't do that. Fuck. He did it. It's like, I don't know. Like, how do you react to that? This is like, and this happens like right as I clock in, by the way. Like, it's insane. I don't get it. Yeah, but I guess he was okay because, you know, didn't hear any fucking formal complaint about it. We just knew it happened. And then like nothing happened. Or it was like, hey, we got a call about somebody who got their head cut open. Someone had their head, like, they hit their head on a wall or something. He had his head busted open. I was like, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, the other thing that happened was I was cleaning up for, I think it was the Jesus movie. And as I'm walking into the theater to, like, turn on the lights and clean it out, this older gentleman is like sitting between like, it's basically at the end of the hallway, and he's just like looking into the theater itself. And I was like, oh, okay, this guy might be waiting for his wife or something, or he might be, you know, something might be going on up there just because of his age. I don't know. So I just like stare at him and I go, excuse me, sir, is there something I can help you with? And he just doesn't look at me. He just keeps staring into the theater and then just walks off. And I'm just like, okay, that's odd. I look inside and I see this older lady and I'm like, oh, that's who he was waiting on. And I'm watching her walk down the stairs. She walks past the row that takes you to the exit and continues to walk further down the stairs in the theater to the very front row and then just walks up the stairs again. Like, just walks up to the tippity top of the theater, and she's doing laps up and down the stairs. All while I'm yelling, like, excuse me, ma'am, are you doing okay? Is everything okay? And she's just going, she's just not responding. I yell at her for like 4 times going, ma'am, are you okay? Why are you walking up and down the stairs? Like, doesn't respond. And so then I eventually just go, ma'am, if you need a doctor, like, please let me know so I can get someone to help you. Unless, and, like, trying to, like, tell her, like, if she needs help, say it. And then she just goes, oh, no, I'm just getting exercise. She was just walking up she was just getting her fucking steps in, right? And so I have to tell her, like, ma'am, I'm terribly sorry. I appreciate you wanting to get some exercise. But unfortunately, ma'am, you're like, the theater's emptied out. The movie is well past over. I need to clean this theater. I need you out. I'm terribly sorry. And then she, like, doesn't say anything. Finally walks to get her stuff. Starts walking out, and she passes by and says the most, like, Karen shit of, like, well, excuse me for actually, like, wanting to get exercise in my life. And I go, well, the way you're doing it is definitely a first. You have a good night. Like, fucking, like, I was just done with it. And she just doesn't say anything. She just walks away. And I'm just, in my mind, like, with all of these things happening in the same day, on my birthday, no less, just, like, the thing in my mind, like, exactly in this exact, like, tone and everything, my brain just, like, internally yelled, something's in the fucking water today! What the fuck is going on? Because, like, the rest of my birthday was doing really good, and afterwards I had a great birthday as well. I had that Springfield trip that I talked about the day after my birthday. But, like, my coworkers, they bought me something. They, like, let me order, like, something from the kitchen for free. Fuck you. God damn it. But they let me order something from the kitchen for free, so I got these, like, funnel cake fries. Oh, they were so good. But I could barely eat them because before work, I went to Portillo's, which is, like, this restaurant that has, like, chocolate cake. And they have a thing where if you sign up to the app, put in your birthday, you get chocolate cake for free. You get a free slice of chocolate cake, and it's really good cake. It's like Texas sheet cake frosting. It's not. It's just a good chocolate cake. It's not nearly as good as Texas sheet cake. Texas sheet cake will always be, like, second to none compared to, like, cherry chip cake. Cherry chip and Texas sheet cake, my favorite cakes of all time. So good. I love them to death. But so I went to Portillo's, and I went to, like, redeem the digital app coupon or whatever to get a free slice of cake for my birthday. Oh, shiny! Oh, man. I should check to see if there's any phases. No phases of Litleo. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I mean, dude. Those fucking Fidos took all my shiny luck. Yeah, none here. Okay. Those goddamn Fidos, bro. But yeah, so where was I? I went to get cake. Yummy cake for yummy boy, yummy time. Yummy birthday boy time. That's what I had. And so I went to get my free slice of cake. I use my app and I open it up to redeem the coupon, and I find that I have another coupon that says free slice of cake. I have 2 free cake coupons, one for my birthday and one for the anniversary of me making my account on the app. Because fun fact, I found out about the app thing on my birthday. They were like, hey, we'll let you have the free slice of cake, but just know from now on, you need to like put in your birthday on the app. You need to have an account so we can actually redeem it. And that way you actually, so that way we can actually, like, verify if it's your birthday or not by having an account on the app. And so I did. On my birthday, I made the account, right? On my birthday, I made the Portillo's account, which not only did I get a slice of cake for my birthday, but I got a slice of cake for also making the account on my birthday. And it was so not only was it my birthday, it was the anniversary of me making the account. So now on my birthday, I can go to Portillo's and get 2 slices of cake. And it's awesome. So I did. I got those 2 slices of cake, and I'm waiting for the cake to be done. They're just like prepackaged. They make it in advance. It's delicious regardless. It's fucking awesome. I love it. It's good cake. But that happens. I'm waiting out, and this lady from the counter starts yelling at me. She's not yelling my order number. She's just saying like, "Hey, you, come here." And I'm like, "Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I did something." And apparently this thing, at the time, Portillo's just recently started making chicken tenders. And so, like fucking Raising Cane's, they just fucking mass batch that shit. They just like made a shit ton of them, thinking they were going to sell a lot of them. Well, they didn't. And so this lady walks up to me and she goes, "Hey, we have a lot more tenders than we thought we'd need. Do you want some free tenders?" And I was like, yeah. So on my birthday, I had 2 slices of chocolate cake and chicken tenders. Boy dinner. It was boy dinner. It was awesome. The chicken tenders were fine. It's like, the breading was like really tough. Like, it was really hard. Like, if you've ever had like Steak and Shake tenders, it's like the closest like proximate to like what I can compare it to. So if you've ever had like Steak and Shake tenders, which are like some of my favorite tenders, don't get it wrong, the breading is it's harder. It's like, I wouldn't say rubbery, but it's just tougher. It's not like a flaky breading kind of thing. It's just like a tougher shell over the chicken. And it's really good. I love it. Like, I enjoy it. It is that, but taken to the _th degree at Portillo's. The tenders are bigger, and somehow the breading is just as tough, if not tougher.
And the fucked up part of that is that it was like fine at best, but like, I just had surgery on my teeth and I just wanted to make sure that like nothing bad happened, and it was like, sorry, the fucking music. Why is this like in the playlist? That's so wild. Why is that? Alpha, there's a shiny. Oh, okay, if there's no shiny alpha, then I gotta reset. We gotta kill. We have to kill it. Then we have to kill it. Nah, damn. Okay, let's check if there's phases anywhere else. We gotta add to the kill count. No Panseer. This is so fucking sad. We're gonna kill the shinies, chat. Oh my god. But nah, the tender was fine. It was like okay. It was like an okay version of like what I prefer. But it was just tougher. I had surgery on my teeth, so like the entire time I was like pissing my pants. Because I was like, oh shit, I don't want to break more teeth. Because it was hard stuff. I have to be more careful around hard food because I can't use my molars anymore. Or not like I can't use my molars, it's just my back molars are the ones I can't use anymore. But that's going to up the kill count to 6. Maybe we'll get one more and then we can move on from 6 to 7. 6 to 7. Am I right, chat? 6 to 7. 6 to 7. Anyways, this fucking sucks. This is so fucking sad. Oh my god. We killed them. They're dead. Oh, right. I have to update. Okay. Let's change the settings for music. Turn that off. Then save. Or I think it's what it is that I heal? And I think that's what triggers the autosave. I think. I'm fake crying and then I get triggered by actual like tear reflex. What the fuck? What can I say? I'm a method actor. This shit so fuck my stupid Paka Chungus. That's fuck. That was the sound effect. I thought that was a shiny. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I will say, I will get... Oh, shiny! There's a shiny in the world! Oh, we missed it! No! I'm back. Alright, Litleo. I kind of don't want this. None of you are shiny. Alright, I don't care. Alright, we can add another one to the kill count.
Well, we went from 6 to 7. We went from 6 to 7. Let's go. 6 to 7. We went from 6 to 7. Oh my god. 6 to 7. From 6 to 7.
Oh, wait, shit.
It's 6 to 7. 6 to 7.
Sorry. Hey, nice, I was right. Cool. How freaking cool. Do I have an Alpha Power 3? Alpha Power 3? I only have Alpha Power level 2. Okay. That's fine. I kind of want to save... Where's the other Alpha Power 2? This one? Oh, I can live with that. Yeah, that's fine. There's a part of me that wants to keep that normal Alpha for Kangaskhan. Just in the off-case scenario that I do actually get a... I'm the greatest sheep there is. What'd you win? You won the game. You won the game of life, bro. No. Okay. No guaranteed shiny there, so not gonna add to the count. I need to get the good layout. If anything, we're just gonna prep. If I'm gonna be so real, we might just prep. There has to be another area that, like, does the emergency spawn. I could be wrong. I probably am. I'm often wrong. Chad, I don't know if you know this. I'm wrong quite often. Crazy Cattle 3D. Okay, what the fuck is Crazy Cattle 3D? Because, like, fucking someone said that, and I feel like y'all have been talking about Crazy Cattle. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. You've been saying that in the Discord, and I just don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, is it a game? And if so, what genre? What genre of game is it? Is it the genre of good game? I like that. That's my favorite genre of video game. Good game. You have to try it. Is it free? Okay, got Charcadet and Litleo. Ah, darn. Now that I know I can get a double Charcadet area, I want it. I want it so fucking bad. Now that I know, I have to. Shared it to the gaming channel. Let me see. It is free? I like free. I like to have free. Crazy Cattle 3D. Okay. I say we try it out sometime in the future. It's also a very quick game. Yeah, you say that. I have like 30 minutes. I just kind of want to get this set up, so. But we might try it sometime. Mayhaps. No promises, but, you know, I have other shit I want to do, so. I know I want to get back into Sonic. Yeah. Tomorrow we're going to get back into Sonic because I actually have, like, that time set apart. It's going to be an actual stream time that I want to do. Sunday, I don't know if I'll do anything Saturday. Yeah, no, Saturday I'm not streaming because I have both jobs. I'm working Saturday night, so no Saturday stream. Let's see. Yeah, so no Saturday stream. Sunday and Monday, I'll be doing Sonic. So right now this week, the plan is Friday, Sunday, and Monday. 12:30 p.m. or 12:30 CST, and I'm just gonna play that. Friday, I think I'm gonna wake up early Friday in order to I can always check. Why are my frames dipping? What's that all about? It's specifically the projector I'm using. Here, 1 second. Why is it doing that? 1 second. I gotta, like, reset something. There we go. My frames were dipping for some reason on that. I don't know. A part of me, yeah. Friday we're gonna do the Pokemon Directs thing. Is that just on my end? That's fucked. Let me fix something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's specifically the, I want my frame. Excuse me. I want my frames. Okay, I'll just put it here. Haha, nice try. There we go. Here. There we go. Oh, and then I gotta fix it on my monitor. 1 second. I'm just gonna do some funny business. I tried a new way of, like, monitoring the gameplay on my end, but I'm not gonna lie. I like my frames, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, cool. Hey, nope. No, absolutely not. Was that a harmony, or was I just flat that whole fucking time? Potentially. Potentially, I was flat. This is what I do, like, whenever I, like, play on my own, is I'll just, like, listen to the music and I'll try to harmonize with it. Low-key, you're getting the most candid KiRBiZoiD experience you'll ever get. I'm not gonna be so dead ass. No. Oh, absolutely fuck not. Okay. Ah, shit. It didn't read my Konami code. What the fuck? Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna spend the rest of this time just getting a, just trying to get it, you know, at this point. At this point, I'm just spending the amount of time it takes to, like, I didn't even do it. I didn't even do it. Fuck! Fuck! Anyways, nah. I have to, I keep doing it. I keep doing it. It's fucked. Okay. Do the Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Start. I got it. Cool. I did my Konami code. And now we run. I can't tell if this is faster or not than just doing like this, right? If I do that and then immediately run here. Oh, that's way faster. Okay. It's like, okay, it's faster by like maybe 5 seconds. Let's be real. Let's be so fucking real. It feels faster than me. That's all that matters. And I think once we have a good spot, then I can save, right? Pretty sure. Nope. No. Yeah, at this point I might as well just, until I get the layout, just not do it. Or once I get the setup,
Just don't even check. Konami code. I couldn't do it. I twied though. I willy twied. La 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 ba da ba boom ba da da doom doom doom. Char Cadet and fuck. Okay, do my Konami code. And then start. And then start. Sorry, I had to really quick in a microsecond do the entire Konami code. Because I'm that good at it, you know? So I think as long as I don't... I mean, yeah, unless I don't catch a Pokemon, then I'm good. Nope. I need that double Char Cadet. I need that double Char Cadet or I die. Double Char Cadet or die, bruh. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. Live in a dream, if you know what I mean. Everybody stop. Didn't do the Konami code. I didn't do my Konami code. I'm an absolute disgrace. I didn't use my Konami code. What is my damage? Almost didn't do the Konami code again. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I could do? Set this to X, this to B. There we go. That way the Konami code's a little bit easier for me. Just make the Konami code a little bit easier for me, and so that way I'm not like... That way I have to like go out of my way to press a different button when that menu comes up and I don't accidentally like... press a ding. I'll put him back to plus whenever I'm done. Whenever I get it. So this is the next goal in the shiny hunting journey, it seems. I suppose. Nope. Let's see if this works. And 3, 2, 1, Konami code. Yeah, it does. Awesome. That does work. Nah, nice try, fuckhead. Nice try, fuckhead. I'm not doing it. You can't fool me. Your devilish tricks won't work on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna do setup. There's no point in not doing it. Did I put the right donut? I kind of fasted it. Char Cadet. Ah, damn it. Could have happened. Could have. Would have, should have, could have. I'll be so fucking serious right now. I will say it doesn't seem like I spawn... It would have to, right? There's no way it's not like 50 meters away. No, like the normal spawn rate should still work for that area, that other area that I'm like trying to like go for. I think, therefore I am. Nope. I'm having too much fun! I'm having too much fun beatboxing, guys! Oh my god!
Oh, Charcadet and fuck. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting Charcadets. I just want the double Charcadet. I've gotten it before. I just got to get it again. Okay, wait. So, like, what is the likelihood? So, it's like the likelihood to get 2 1 in 3s at the same time is a 1 in 9, right? Am I wrong in that? Like, to pull a 1 in 3 and then to get a 1 in 3 again. That's a 1 in 9 chance. Right? Or am I wrong? To get 2 3... To get 2 1 in 3 chances in a row, what are the odds of that? Siri, let me know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Siri? What are we thinking? It's checking my screen and app info. You don't need to know that. Why do you need to know that? I'm asking you a simple question about mathematics. Siri's gonna call me out. Siri's gonna fucking cancel me. Why is it taking you this long, bro? It's a simple question. Wait, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh, okay. Okay, just, you know what? What are the odds of getting 2 1 in 3 chances in a row? Why is it getting it? Dude, my text to or my speech to text is weird. Getting 2 separate 1 in 3 chances in a row. There's no way it takes this long. To calculate the odds of getting a 1 in 3 chance twice in a row, you multiply the probability. It's a 1 in 9. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. It's 1 in 9. Ah, I didn't do the Konami code. I understood it, but then the Konami code, I guess I didn't get that. Fair enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me the spawns. Show me the spawns. Show me the spawns, baby. Show me the spawns. Show me the spawns, baby. Yes. Ah! Oh well. Better luck next time. Haha. Teehee. We're getting there. It's a 1 in 9 chance. But that is also considering that they're all the same probability. That's also fair. I don't know what it is. I doubt it's not like an I doubt that it's an equal split amongst the 3. I highly doubt that, actually. As a matter of fact, I highly doubt it. But if I can get it, it allows me to, like, way faster get my odds. So, because it's still gonna take a while. It's still a 1 in 1,000. But I want to, like, this is like such a nothing shorten the odds thing, you know? Like, just getting as many spawns as possible. I'm still doing the same odds, right? Fa. 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 I just want to get the biggest chances of spawning this Pokemon, you know? Me going, I want my hunts to be hard. Well, I guess setting it up is difficult in and of itself to get, like, the best conditions. So, you know what? I'll take it. You know what? Yeah. Shiny? No. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. What I'm doing is adding challenge to the hunt. And then when the hunt itself is going to be nothing, it'll give it time. Again, there's a journey. There's roadblocks. There's actual... Oh, shiny in the wormhole. Wait! Fuck. I am only running Panseer and Litleo on that right side. I don't think I've ever gotten Well, except the one time. That's why I'm doing this. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Been a hot second. We're gonna get the spawn. We're gonna get the spawn that I want. If I don't get it by the time we have to end stream, then I'm just gonna, you know, I'll just suck it up and I'll just get a 𝒕𝒕𝒂𝒕𝒆𝒓 spawn, and then that's it. Shiny where? Oh, well, it must be nothing. Into the wormhole, I suppose. Hey, 𝒕𝒂𝒂𝒕 and 𝒕𝒂𝒂𝒕. Fuck. Dude, it's been nothing but pansiers, bro. That is just the pansier zone. That's the zone of the pansier. That's their home. Don't you want them to be in their home? Come on, let me get that spawn. You bastard. Give me that freaking spawn. I need it. Nope. Oh, is there a shiny though? No. I thought I saw it. The Panseer shiny's orange. I remember that. But I don't freaking have it. Wish YouTube had a way to seek to the point in the stream where the message was sent. That'd be interesting. Fuck. I didn't even do the Konami code. Of course I didn't get it. I'm wasting my fucking time. God damn it. That'd be interesting. If you could like scroll through the chat log and then just like click at that message and it gives you the option. I didn't do the Konami code. I'm gonna riot. Like it lets you do the like it gives you the like yeah, pops up a menu and just says skip to this point. That'd be sick. Does Twitch even have that? I don't think it does. Would be cool if it does, but I feel like how would you even, especially for like a big streamer, how would you even do that, you know? You just got to keep an eye on like where, like when you said it or when you sent it. I'm throwing, but basically like literally, yeah, I'm just not paying attention. So I guess to like give context to what's going on, Reed. So I'm trying to get one Pokemon to spawn in both places because I know it's possible. So I want this Pokemon and then I want it to be on this side here, but it never does. It's happened once. It has happened once. It's just I've never been able to repeat it. I have to check. I have to check every time if I see an alpha at this point. You never know. I almost set up my OBS again for streaming. Then Twitch was like, actually, we want to get people's IDs even though we literally have their SSN. Oh, yeah. Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't stream on Twitch. Not anymore. It's been an age. It's been... literally, I think the last time I streamed on Twitch, I tried doing like a casual stream on Twitch, and then I had to end it because I was experiencing tooth pain. And that was when my wisdom teeth came out. All 5 of them. That's when my 5 wisdom teeth were like, hello, do you miss me? And then, like, I never streamed on Twitch again. I'm scared that if I stream on Twitch, more teeth are going to come out. Hey, Kirb, I know it's a bit out of the blue, but would it be cool if I gave you a shiny for the Gobbler? For the Gobbler? I thought I gave you the Gobbler. I'm pretty sure the Gobbler's already taken. There's no way. There's no way I don't already... I swore I got rid of the Gobbler. Holy fuck, the Gobbler's still here. Holy fuck. Sure. If you want the Gobbler's all yours. Alright. Or no. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 11/11/2019. 11/11/2019. You know the code. But yeah, no, by all means, Toast, it's all yours. I think the gobbler needs a good home. The gobbler needs a loving home. I think the gobblers, when I was doing chessman hunts, oh, you can't even do the thing that like makes chessman hunts way easier. Because they got rid of it. They got rid of the thing where you can make extra spawns in the overworld. They got rid of that glitch. I miss it so much. 10 minutes? Tell me when you're at your Switch. Tell me when you're at your Switch, bish. Plus, I need to, whatever. Tell me when you're at your Tell me when you're at your Switch. I'm not doing it then. I have to, the thing I'm doing is like, once I get it locked in, I can't do anything until I get it. So like, yeah. Also, you got like, literally, I'm ending stream in 10 minutes. So if anything, you might want to just hold off on that. Because I have to go to work in like 10 minutes. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to try to get this set up, but like if I can't get the setup by this stream, I'm just going to do what I was doing before. I don't fucking know. I feel like I know I can do it though. Fuck, I didn't do the Konami code. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do my silly Konami code. Haha. Teehee. I'm so forgetful. 𝒕𝒊𝒏𝒈. Nope. Sorry about that. I thought I'd ask since I thought you'd be streaming till 4:45 my time. Nah, it's 4:30 my time. Late, like the absolute latest I can stream is 4:30 my time on a morning stream. 4:30 CST. Because I'm in the Midwest. Yeah, my streams from now on are like 12:30 to 4:30 CST. 12:30 p.m. 12:30 to 4:30 p.m. So yeah. I know that's like in the middle of school for a lot of people, especially, but yeah, nice fucking try. Nice fucking try. I know that's in the middle of like school for a lot of people, but like the problem is I can't stream at night anymore, especially on weekends because I work. So I might as well make the pivot, you know? I might as well. It's not like I was really getting like buko duko numbers anyway. You know, I'm still in the era where I can just kind of fuck around and find out. But I will say it is weird. I do kind of like streaming in the morning and like still be able to like do stuff. You know? Granted, the stuff I do is my job, so it's not as whimsical, but you know. Okay. I might as well check. Not likely. But you never know. Shalfa, shalfa, fa! It's fine. I'm cool, calm, and collected about this. What the? I was pressing the home button. If I... So weird. I don't know why that's in the music thing. That dun-dun-dun-dun. What's the point? Let's try the other sandwich. Maybe a higher rarity sandwich gives me more access to higher rarity Pokemon. Who knows? Might as well try. Maybe it's because it's a 4-star donut. Who freaking knows? There is a guaranteed shiny every time, though. I'd have to add to the kill count every time we reset if I do a 5-star shiny, like, donut. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. I kind of want to do shiny Alpha Kangaskhan as, like, an overworld hunt anyway. Just because I can. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm just saying, if I don't see the shiny, then I don't know what you're talking about. Also, by the way, Toast, the Gobbler will be, like, if you want it, it's yours. I just have to focus on this. So just remind me whenever I'm not doing this specific kind of hunt, and then absolutely, it's all yours. Like, I have no qualm with that.
Oh, we got it! Let's go! Yep, 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 yep. Yes, I am the one who tells lies!
Oh, fuck. I got it. Aha! I got it set up just so that I can't do it. Wait. Could have been. It could have been. We got it. I got the layout, bruh. The layout, bruh. Oh my god. Awesome. Alright. So that is set up. So that way in the future, I can do it. But until then, I can't. Because I gotta go to work. So, sorry about that. But regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I had a good time. I don't know about you, but I had a good time. I like to have fun. Oh yeah, I like to have fun. But yeah, as of now, we've done... I mean, here's the thing. 3 bingo spaces in a day. Not bad. It's not bad. So I'm going to be so real. I am not offended by that. I'll just turn that off. There we go. But yeah, no, I had a good time. I had fun. I like to have fun. And I hope you did too. Because, yeah, it was a fun stream. I will be doing more shiny streams eventually, but I will be seeing you tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'm going to stream exactly when it gets live, because I think it's like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock my time. And if you couldn't tell, I don't usually sleep often. And also, that's like, I go to bed at like 2 in the morning. So like, I don't know if I want to wake up like max 6 hours of sleep to be like okay, like to just watch an okay Pokemon Presents. I don't know. Pokemon Presents are never worth the wait. I'm gonna be so real. Like, there's like one thing I'm excited for, and then that's it. I'll be 100. I'll be a fucking 100 with you. There's like 2 things I'm remotely interested in, and then like everything else I couldn't give a shit about because it's all like the mobile games and stuff. But it's the 30th celebration, you know, I might as well. I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll do it exactly when it comes out, but I'll be live. I'll react to the Pokemon Presents, and then we'll play some Sonic. But yeah, that's the idea. At least. Although, it depends on how good of a Pokemon mood I'm in. If I like the Pokemon Presents, we might go back to shiny hunting. But if not, I'll just play Sonic. I do kind of want to get back into Sonic, because it's been a bit. So I want to make sure I'm not rusty. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I got to go to work. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for the Pokemon Presents and us, presumably Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm pretty sure. We'll be playing Sonic Generations tomorrow. I'm just going to say it. We'll be playing Sonic tomorrow. I don't want to do like more than one shiny stream back to back because they're not that popular. And I don't want to, you know, stint my numbers or whatever. But yeah, no, I do like shiny hunting though. So, I mean, shocker. Shocker there. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, the next time I see ya, I will see ya. Bye bye.